Welcome back to another Montreal Canadiens play-by-play with the hockey coach, Coach Frenchy, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on an amazing, great Saturday night on March 22nd, 2025. If I told you October 9, 2024, Montreal Canadiens are going to be in the playoff race and March 22nd versus the Colorado Avalanche, you're going to tell me, Coach, you're absolutely wrong. And honestly, I was wrong because I never thought Montreal was going to be in the playoff race and the playoff spot, the wildcard number 2 this evening in 2025. What a great year so far, the Montreal Canadiens. And the last 10 games, Montreal are 6-1-3. For the Habs, versus the hottest team in the NHL, the Colorado Avalanche, 8-1-1 the last 10 games. Nathan MacKinnon lead the Colorado Avalanche in the last 10 games with performance of 5 goals, 10 assists, 15 points. The Colorado Avalanche, in my opinion, is maybe the best team since the trade deadline as a roster. The line of the center is amazing. MacKinnon play a solid game for the Colorado Avalanche, following, of course, of Brock Nelson came for the New York Islanders straight when they trade Colin Ritchie. And then you have now the veteran Charlie Coyle between and in the lineup for the Colorado Avalanche as the center number 3rd. And finally, you have the players Jack Drury for the Colorado Avalanche. So they have 3 of the 4 center at the beginning of the season new in the roster for the Colorado Avalanche. Then you don't talk a lot. One player inside of that team came for the New York Rangers, balanced the top 4. I'm talking about Red Lindgren. I think Lindgren bring a lot of great hockey behind David Tays as a first-string defenseman with Kel McCarr. And I did not talk yet about Valery Nikushkin and Martin Nikash. Imagine what the big challenge the Montreal Canadiens has tonight at the Bell Center. And Martin St. Louis decided to return Samuel Montembeault. Montembeault is a big conversation inside of the Montreal Canadiens the last 48 hours after his performance Thursday night against the New York Islanders, and also is the goal he gave against Ottawa Senator. But the Montembeault is a number 8 in NHL with the most W with 25. With all the starter with 38 start this season in NHL, Montembeault is the number 8. Yeah, one coach said, Scotty Bowman, I don't care about the game goal against, save percentage, the GSVA. I don't care about anything other than the fact gave me how many wins he got. And that's what Samuel Montembeault brings to the Montreal Canadiens. 25 W this year for Montembeault. And the fans continues to complaining about Montembeault. And the fans are continues to tell to the fans between them, Montembeault is a goaltender number 2. Exactly what the people think about Nick Suzuki. I don't know what it would take more for Montembeault to be considered one of the great goalie in the NHL this season. That's not good enough in Montreal because you're not Carey Price or you're not Ken Dryden. Without Montembeault, I'm going to tell you this again. Without Montembeault, Montreal Canadiens are not close to be in the race. Not close. It's not Dobes. If it's not Kenan Primo, will bring the Montreal Canadiens where they at tonight. But in Montreal, we love complaining. We love to see the negativity of the Montreal Canadiens on many ways. Many of you want to trade Brendan Gallagher. Where are you tonight? Many of you want to trade Josh Anderson. Where are you tonight? A lot of you want to trade Mike Madison. Where are you tonight? Many of you said Lennox is going to be killed, never going to play one game in NHL. Where are you tonight? People complaining about Ken Hughes. Oh, he trade Kovacevic. Look about this bad trade over there. Look what he did over there. Look what happened with with Kirby Doc. This is why I don't understand. We don't take a moment to realize where we at tonight. A team, rebuild team, And we are right now number 8 in the Eastern Conference. It's not good enough. Mackenzie Blackwood's going to be between the pipe for the Colorado with 24-17-6-0. Blackwood 24W and Montembeau 25. Ah! Ah! Oh, he's not good, Montembeau. Not good at all. It is what it is. Enjoy the game, guys. The game going to start. And I'm going to see you at the first intermission. Tonight, we're going to talk about Ivan Demidov. Complete his season and the KHL. 68 game for Demidov this year. Not looking good for Ivan Demidov. Anyhow, welcome in the chat and welcome in the game tonight. Don't forget, please, to subscribe and click on the like if you don't mind. I'm going to see what's happening tonight, Montreal. This is the second matchup of the season. Montreal win and Colorado again, the Colorado Avalanche by the score 2-1 with a great performance of Dobes at his debut in NHL for Dobes. Sebastian, number 2, is in the house. Michael Sonny, 18. Many said Austin was a terrible pick. He's too small, blah, blah, blah. Kenneth, welcome back, Kenneth from Thailand. Welcome, Lake. Welcome in the house, too. Hopefully, DJ de retour avec nous ce soir. Welcome back, DJ. I'm going to give you a little bit what's going on around the NHL standing. We have a couple of games step up happening today. If you want to go, 14 game in NHL, but the Rangers win today. The Islanders got 1 point. The Flame got 2 points against the Islanders. They win in overtime. Huberdeau 3 points. The Blue Jackets and the rest of the standing did not do anything on the effect Pittsburgh won yesterday. So Montreal are still on the 8th spot, 3 points behind the Ottawa Senators. I'm looking top. I'm not looking below. I'm looking on the top. See happening about the Montreal Canadiens. So we appreciate a big game for the Montreal. A2 is in the house. Welcome back. And hopefully you're doing well. Matt is in the house. Larry Lavallée knocked the door. Flame all the Islanders 1 point. You're sorry about this. And 26 knocked the door. Welcome back. Billy. We have Dave Melançon de retour avec nous ce soir. Billy again, like I mentioned, Sébastien, Larry Lavallée from Arizona. PLW go with what tonight? Lenny 3.6. Jake Evans for Houston return. Jake Evans. Not many goals this year in the last. CG, big fan of the Colorado Avalanche tonight. Reggie is in the house. And the moderator in our tap. Tony is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Roy from Bangkok. And Lake and Billy at the top. So we have a lot of people in the chat. Thanks for being part of the show tonight. We'll see what's happening for the Montreal. It's going to be loud. It's going to be a great game from Michael. Mr. Eric back in the house. Dominic, welcome back in the house. Thanks for being part of the show. We have 14 games. We have a couple on action. Third period was 18 minutes to go. The Panthers losing 6-3. Look like the trade deadline for the Panthers not turned around to be great. Marchand did not play. Maybe he played today. I did not look. But Capitals continues to dominate the NHL. 6-3 over the Panthers. The Utah are beating right now the Lightning 5-3. Utah is getting close to the last spot with the Blues and the Calgary Flame, the Vancouver Canucks. If you feel like the playoff race and Eastern is interesting, you have to look also the Western. 4 teams are looking for that one. Toronto played tonight against the Nashville Predator. The Canucks, like I said, lost 5-3 against the Rangers. The Rangers went by the score 5-3 with 12 shots today. Unbelievable. The Star win and overtime against the Flyers at 3-2. Flyers, Mitchkov got 1 point. The Wild beat the Buffalo Sabre, LDP. Sorry, LDP. Sorry, LDP. I know it hurt yourself, LDP. But Josh Anderson. And that's what we got so far. Try to get something for you, but I don't see it yet. The last time we see LDP in Newfoundland a couple of days ago. LDP. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. We love you, buddy. The Blues beat the Blackhawks 4-1 today. The Islanders lost 4-3 in overtime against the Flames. And this is what's interesting, guys. It was 2-2. I watched the game. The Islanders was 251 a goal for Islanders. McLean lead 3-2. And then the Flame score a goal approximately 40 seconds later to tie the game 3-3 and then win on overtime by the score 4-3. Kadri is a game-winning goal. His 7 goal is a career and overtime in NHL. The Kings completely destroyed Hurricane today by the score 7-2 for the Kings. The Kings still in the race and the Pacific Division, another great division. It looked like at the end of the year, guys, the playoff first round is going to be Colorado versus the Dallas Star. I feel bad about that. Why? Because this is a great two team, and they're going to want to do or be eliminate. I just feel bad for the fans in Dallas and Colorado. Most of the two teams should be in the final conference, at least the second round. We're going to missing a couple of great game, great team, but it is what it is. That's happening every year on each division. Atlantic, you talk about Panthers, Tampa Bay, Toronto, and the Metropolitan District, not too much. Carolina Devils, and the Pacific. Possible could be Edmonton against Kings again. Unbelievable. Brand Listen is in the house. 5-3 for Montreal. Oof. Yeah, and after that, Toka. Tony. Thanks so much for everybody to be a part of the show. Bobby knocked the door tonight. Bobby, thanks for all the things. You're welcome, my friend. And I hope they can. I think we will get ready, but there was only a period that you go sleep. We have TH in the house. Welcome back, TH. Hopefully you're doing well. Gary Conway is in the house. Hopefully you're doing well, Gary. The best driver UPS. And Rabinoff is in the house. Hopefully doing. Hello, Coach. Today, look at the I have compared to the Islanders. For you, knock the door tonight. Hopefully doing well, Mister. For you. And Steve Turbine from Salam is in the house. A lot of people knock the door. Tony DeMarc also is in the house. Everything look like everybody is ready to rock and roll the game tonight. Montreal, at least I'm looking for one. Pierre W, I'm almost missing. I'm missing. I see the last minute. Well, Ken Winford is in the house. Welcome back, Ken Winford. I like that one for you. I like that name. I like for you, Rebecca Head On. If you can play at that level, that would be a great pick for the Montreal Canadiens. I really like it for you. Well done, well said. That's something I need to take a note about that. Talking about Rebecca, guys, the Laval Rocket won today, but they scored 6-0 against Cleveland, and they got 3 of the 4 points on the weekend. Connor Hughes got the shootout for the Laval. He got only 11 shots faced to him. Another great performance of Laurent Dauphin again today. Jared Davidson also. Sean Farrell got 1 point. Engstrom got 2 points today, 1 goal, 1 assist. Jekai got 1 assist. The Laval lost Friday night, but scored 3-2 on overtime. Jekai scored goal for the Laval Rocket. Good morning, Mr. Peter. Welcome back. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. And look, Frankie is in the house tonight. We have a super chat at 278. There's 279 for Mr. Michael. He did it again. Thank you. First goal night. Thank you. Super chat number 1 of the night. Michael, 70 and 18. And that goal came from Michael, assisted by Gary Conway and Larry Lavalley. And the first shot of the game, right for the Montreal at the beginning. Blackwood make a save, keep the puck in the glove. Brent Crush time, boys. We'll see what's happening there. Let's see what afternoon. Frankie, Eric, Lake, go Reggie. Welcome back. Big customer tonight, Reggie from Montreal. Hopefully you don't well. Here we go. We see now we need for the McKinnon. Go back now. Hold the puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. You're going to see a lot of Mike Madison on the ice tonight. Carrier face to Nathan McKinnon for the speed. You're going to see that. I will be not surprised to get that matchup. And now you use the Zuski line again. Them Carfield recovery. Then the puck back to McCarr. McCarr looking up. But outside the blind or a whistle at the blind right away at the beginning of this minute of the game between Montreal and the Colorado Avalanche. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like and subscribe to our Canadian show. We're missing 10 new subscribers to reach the total of 9,000. 10 only to reach the total of 9,000. You great point. Max Charette, retour avec nous ce soir. Max, welcome back. Now go back to Gallagher. Battle now with Anderson and Dewarak. That line, guys, step up the last couple of games. Gallagher and Anderson. And Christian Wright play his best hockey in Montreal. Gallagher return puck to Hudson. Hudson done the puck behind the net now. Recovery behind by the Colorado Avalanche. Pressure up by Balinski. Go back to the board. Intercept by Lindgren. Now battle with Hudson. Also with, I think it was taking big hit Anderson. This is Lindgren. The puck go outside the zone. Attaqué là par Martin de Cash. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Return puck back deep in the zone by the Montreal Canadiens to Jaden Strobel. Strobel now go behind the net. We have Steve Urbain. Welcome back. It was my see. Happy birthday, Steve. Same age like Luc Lafortune. Mr. Barbie. To a young man. Shoot the puck now. Maybe block shot by the blocker of McKinnon, the Blackwood, recovered by Montreal. Laney had the puck, right back again to Roy, but intercept by Colorado. Not good enough. Now go behind the net, set up by Eric Johnson. Johnson's back with the Colorado Avalanche. We know Eric won the Stanley Cup with the Colorado Avalanche. Go behind the net now, pressure Montreal, still the puck. Laney in front of the net, shoot the puck. One time I shot on your hook and missed the net, maybe. Go back to Montreal, go DD, nobody there. Then Colorado attacking. 2 versus 1, a turnover. It's coming down to the side. Bring point for the net. Should have missed the backhands. What a good opportunity right now for the Colorado Avalanche. That shot, obviously for him, missed the shot on the backhand. It was a net, empty net for the Colorado Avalanche. Whoa, it was Charlie Coy with Colton, I believe, go behind the net now. First opportunity for the Colorado Avalanche. Jake Evan recovery, go back to opposite side. Did Savard. Savard cross the line. Long stretch first now. Tip on the Montreal. Go behind the Blackwood. Recovery by the Colorado Avalanche. This game is fast so far since the beginning of this game. Get out of the zone by Colorado. Attacking on neutral zone. Coming back. Big hit by Alex Carrier. There we go. Go back to Mike Madison. Okay, back to the board. Now Montreal attacking neutral zone. Get the puck back to McCarr. McCarr return now on the left side. McKinnon attacking. He's coming to the side. Just turn around. Cut back. Retrain on the back door. C'est back to Taze. Taze return pas behind the net now. Intercept by Nikushkin. Now give back cycling for the Colorado Avalanche on the right side of Montembeault. McKinnon go back out blind. Give back to Taze. And Montembeault make a save. No rebound. There we go. That's what we got so far. Bush is in the house tonight. Welcome back. George is in the house tonight. And we have a time, guys, to do what? You know.
Happy birthday to you.
Mr. Steve.
Happy birthday to you.
Steve.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
One more time.
Happy birthday to you.
Steve Tupin.
Happy birthday to you.
Steve.
Happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Mr. Steve. Turned 63 years old, a young man. And we thank you for being a part of the family of the Hockey Nation Live Show. We really appreciate when you turn in every single time we are here to talk about the Montreal Canadiens. And Montembeault, make a save maybe on that one, a shot of Kel McCarr. Here we go. Awesome, everybody. I'm still waiting for the here. Maturity name, Tony. Alex from Albuquerque is in the house tonight. Welcome back. Here we go. Puck go outside zone. Buck bouncing behind the Taze. Chasing out by Gallagher at the left side of Blackwood. Recovery by McCall. McCall bubble with the puck. On the left side, it beat Anderson. Finally, the Colorado get out of the zone. 2 versus 2. Attaqué par Martin and Nikash. But get back to Strobel. Strobel return by neutral zone. Set up by Taze, maybe. Go back now to McKinnon on the back door. Shoot the puck. And Montembeau make a save with the left pad. Go back now by the Colorado Avalanche. Go back on the right side. And the front net. Lekanen to Taze. Go back and block. Fire puck. And miss the net by McCall. Coming back on the left side. Arson get a puck to Lekanen. Shoot a puck. Black shot by Gallagher. Now go back on the back door again. Tip by the Montreal. But Taze keep the puck in the zone. Sacking the puck. And now Montreal are really on the difficulties. Par the second line. Nick Cash control the puck. Great play by Gallagher. Now he's going to struggle. Get back to the opposite side. But again, lose the puck by Lane Hudson. Very bad play by Hudson. Look on the back doors. Coming out. Shoot the puck. Miss the net on the red side. The Colorado Storm. The Avalanche blew some snow inside of the Bell Center. Back to back. Lekanen bring back at the blind. Set up now by the Colorado. Shoot the puck. Montembeau make a save. Battle bad enough by Chalico in front of Strobel. Coy protect the puck. Return the puck at the blind. Kick by Gallagher. Finally, the puck go outside the zone. Go back deep in the zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Colton in front of the Joshua Roy. Roy ballon now. Lose the puck. Recover now by Eric Johnson. Bring the puck deep in the zone for Montreal Canadiens. Puck bouncing back to Savard. Savard in front of Montreal Canadiens. To Lenny. Intercept by Colorado. It's coming back by McKinnon. McKinnon looking now. It was Colton. I apologize. Shoot by Eric Johnson. Hit the stick on Lenny. And the puck go out of the play. Oh, it was not good for the Montreal Canadiens in the last 2 shifts. Struggling. 5 shots by the Colorado already. We're hanging there. Barely. Now it's time to stop the Avalanche, change the momentum. Daniel is in the house. Welcome back, Daniel. Go back now left side. Black shot again for Montembeau. Suzuki ballon now. Suzuki lose the puck in front of Nikushkin. Intercept by Carrier as Suzuki down the puck on the side of the zone. Not allowed. Eric again. Salut. Slicky is in the house. Dominic. Now you have to wait, guys. It will take just one moment, and then you're going to see the speed of McCar's coming on the offensive side. Go back in front of net. The puck bounces back. Intercept by Madison. Madison looking now. Set up the breakout. Bring puck neutral zone. Tip the Sakoski stick. Recovery by Colorado. McCall get the puck back on defensive. And now, of course, Colorado would like to take the revenge after they got beat by Montreal 2-1. Shoot the puck by Colorado. Rebound on the other side. Another shot, black shot by Montreal. The puck bouncing straight right there. I think it was Colton. The puck go outside zone by Montreal. Finally cross the red line. Down the puck behind. Pressure now behind by Balinski. Big hit by J. Kevin. Coming now on the right side. Colorado get the puck outside zone. Intercept by Montreal. Retrieve there. Savard. Long stretch in front of the Colorado. Down the puck behind. Malagwood lead the puck back to the deep. Balinski. Bring puck to opposite side. Tip again outside zone. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Jekai. Now go back on the left side of Blackwood. Pressure up by Montreal. Go back D to D by the Colorado. Pick the puck outside zone. Going for the bench now. A recovery by the Colorado. Up now by the D. Down the puck on defensive zone. Go back now to Savard. Return the puck again. The Colorado recovery. Down the puck on the Montreal. Montreal on the far side. Get the puck back again. Montreal have difficulties to execute the first pass. Now Nick Cash get the puck back to I think it was Nelson. But Montreal battle the puck. The double 11 for both teams. Battle for the puck. Nelson and Gallagher. Nelson, the ex-Islanders. Play right now with the Colorado Avalanche. The puck bouncing back on defensive side. Recovered by Montreal again. Neutral zone. Down the puck again. Deep the puck behind the net. Now chasing behind by Middleton. Then stop the puck on the board. Recovered by the Lekanen in front of the bench on Montreal. Attacking now by Colorado Avalanche. And go back on the side to Nikash. Nikash control the puck now. In front for the puck. And Montembeau making another save. No rebound. And that's what we got on that side. Lekanen and Lenny talk each other. Lenny give him a tap in the back. Patrick Lenny. You have to hear that, Steve. A2, all losing the neutral zone. Montebo is so good so far from Gary Cournoyer. Thanks for all the like we got so far. Alex, welcome back. 10 shot already, guys. We did not cross the first half of the first period by the Colorado Avalanche. So you can see, guys, the storm. You can see the Avalanche blow the snow from the top to the bottom. And we only survive. Now you're going to tell me it's not good. At one point, it's not good. But if it's the Colorado want to make a statement right away at the beginning of the game. They are on the road. Um, they win against Ottawa. They lose against Toronto, I believe. And now they want to make something huge against the Montreal Canadiens. And they was ready to jump right away. If Montreal can get the first period with only a deficit one goal or tie the game, that would be huge for the Montreal Canadiens. I think, it's a good time right now to have a TV timeout. Martin said we can talk to this player. Say, look, guy. Okay, we see everything now. We see what they have to do. They use the speed between the two blue line. We have to have a better cap control. We have to stop them quicker. Don't give the space on the ice. And now we have to step up back in the game. So the momentum have to switch. And Montebo keep us in the game so far. So, you have to talk to them a little bit about different things. So this is what I believe. Martin said we talked to his players during the TV timeout. We're keeping the happy LW and stick everything. Montreal very sharp tonight. Here we go. We'll see what happening. We'll go back now on the neutral zone. On get out zone par le Montreal Canadien, attaqué par Jake Evans, coming on notre zone. On offensive side, protect the puck now. Great puck, shoot the puck, save by the defenseman Lincoln, recovered by Montreal. Shoot the puck, a turnover, and now Badinski attacking. Is coming now. It's Colton. Colton hold the puck now on the left side. Get back now to at the line. Fire the puck, is goal. Slap shot again from 60 feet. Maletsky scored the first goal. Colorado Avalanche. Look like Martin Souris did not use my speech to the Colorado Avalanche on that one. I just explained he should not stop there. New hook, I don't know where was Savard. A very bad goal for Montebo, by the way, on that one. That's another on the Monte. That was a good shot. It was a matter of time. Carlos, welcome in the house. Welcome back. Anakin Skywalker. Monte again. Go back now, par Montreal dans le pipe behind the net. Colorado lead 1-0. Go back around, and then Blackwood make a save. Intercept par Sakowski in front of the net. Nobody there. And get out of the zone. Attacking par Drouin. Drouin's coming on the left side. Coming on by Nikushin. Nikushin battle now behind the net. Intercept by Madison. Coffee is going to help. Colorado win the battle there until the Sakowski, the puck outside the zone, hit the skate on McKinnon. Recovering on defensive by McCall. Beat Ziski fall. Go back to McKinnon. Go back to Taze. Taze at the red line. Down the puck behind the Montreal Canadiens. Pressure now by the Colorado Avalanche. Madison recovery. Ran the puck on the board. Nobody there until Caulfield recovery. Gave back to Ziski. Ziski attacking on the offensive side. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield look again. Back to Ziski. Shoot the puck in front of it. Intercept by Montreal. By Colorado. Not good enough. Montreal try to get puck deep in the zone. McCall used the glass. The puck bouncing. Strobel kick the puck in the zone. But he did it outside for Montreal. So that by McCall. McCall turn around now, hold the puck. It was Johnson. I apologize. I said McCall. Now Johnson hold the puck. No search pass now. Tip by Colorado behind the net. Montebo chasé par Lane Hudson. It hit behind the net by the Colorado Avalanche. I think it was Drury. But all now behind the net on the right side, Montebo. But then finally go back to opposite side. Recovery again by Montreal. Go back DD. A little bit too far. Recovery by Colorado. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Hudson. Use the board in front of the bench for Colorado now. Montreal down the puck. Hit from behind. Now chasing by Armia in front of Johnson. Bring the puck behind the net. Eneman lose the puck. Then intercept by Evans again. Now Evans keep the puck deep in the zone now. Bring the puck to opposite side. Get back behind the net of Blackwood. Set up now by the Colorado Avalanche. Kelly and Drury play together. Go back now defensive side. Recovery by the Colorado Avalanche. 1-0 Colorado against the Montreal Canadiens. Baliski scored the first goal of the game. Third assist by Kirivanta and Colton. Now go back in front of the bench, in front of Blackwood. The Colorado attacking on the offensive side. Contre le puck now. Qui le puck deep in the zone. Set up by Colorado. Now shoot the puck. Black shot right now par Montebo. Avec un Nekash. Nekash battle now. Pas in front of the net. Nelson shoot the puck. Black shot par Montebo again. The puck bouncing behind the net. Go back on opposite side. Set up by the Colorado. Shoot the puck again. Score a second goal. And this time is Lindgren. Just talk about Lindgren during my preview of the game tonight. And that way, guys, Colorado lead the Montreal Canadiens by the score 2-0. And that's it. Marca, another defensively big problem on defensive guy for the Montreal. Nobody covered Lindgren on that one. Should be the responsibility of Gallagher, I believe, on that side. Not a good start. Alex, why is you don't start Montebo? I'll give you another example of the first intermission. Why did he go Montebo tonight versus Dobes? Go back now outside zone by Gallagher. Prenez pas behind the net. Now attacking par Madison. Sur le puck now, Sakashi try to get the puck back. Intercept by Suzuki. Suzuki return the puck all the way back at the blind. Black shot blocked by Madison. Get out of the zone. And Colorado down the puck on defensive. So it'll be an icing by the Avalanche. No icing. It was a delay. It was a wave by the linesman. I apologize on that one. Thanks for the likes. Tony Wilson, exhausted. Look long. We have Washington gave up 5. And to be a good thing that's playing well so far is a big let's go. Someone do something. Good evening, Mr. Ron. Welcome back. Kivedev, welcome back. Go back on the left side now. Bring puck around the board. Bring the puck by the Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck on the defensive side. Set up by Balinski. Good point. A lot of great comments for what happening for the Montreal so far. Set up by Wood. Wood put the puck now around the board. Put the key the puck on the right side. Coming from it. Listen, guys. This is a great example of Montreal struggling. Wood go around the Montembeau, guys, and nobody check him. He fly alone. He wrap up completely alone. Here we go. Right. Why we don't use Dobes? Here we go. Dobes and Montreal. 3.85 goal against. And Montreal, he has 1 W this season. Montreal excel on the road. That's what is really bread and butter. Montreal are going to be on the road start Tuesday. So if you use Dobes and Montreal tonight, you have to use Montembeau Tuesday on the road. Then you play a back-to-back game Thursday and Friday. So you have to split again. So Montembeau return, and then you play Sunday against the Colorado Avalanche, Carolina Hurricane, Florida Panthers. I apologize. So it's St. Louis Blues, Flyers, it's the Carolina, and then it's the Panthers. So you want maybe to split Dobes on the road 2 games next week. So at the end of the weeks, you're going to see 3 times Montembeau with the game tonight and the next 5 games. If you have a better stat of Dobes on the road, I would prefer him to play 2 games next week. Tuesday night against the Blues, and then you use him Friday night against the Carolina Hurricanes. And then you have Montembeau 4 days off from tonight all the way to Thursday. So he's going to have a time to recover Montembeau and whatever people he think he's tired, fatigue. And now you have 4 days off. Then you have 2 days after that for Montembeau. So this is what I believe, if you see a bit longer the plan of the goalie coach, this is what I feel that's the reason Montembeau was there. Montembeau is the goaltender number 1. of the Montreal Canadiens, and you have to go that direction. So at some point, the next 5 games, include the game tonight, Montreal have to be 3 times between the pipe. And the reason I just mentioned, Dobes is not very good at Montreal. That's the reason behind. Luciano is in the house. Teresa, welcome back. Now, Teresa, I said this is a good point. Maybe Tobesh could play on the road Thursday night. We can be agree with that part of there. But Montreal got a W again, the hottest team at Ottawa Senator. Montreal beat last Saturday. So if you put this together, this is the reason what between the pipe Thursday night. If you look about the last game of Tobesh was not very good against the Seattle Kraken. So what I'm trying to tell you right now is not excuse. I just try to give you some reason I believe that's happening, the decision for the goalies. Good point, A2. Not number one, Mr. Roy. Again, I'm going to give you the reason, guys, you people does not recognize Montreal. The most W in NHL, 25, 8 in NHL. Save percentage of Montreal is 22nd in NHL. Montreal, goal again, average 21st in NHL. At 5 versus 5, Montreal is 18 in NHL. Save percentage. And we said he's not goaltender number one. Of all the starters in NHL with 38 starts, this is what we got for Montreal. So you have to give credit at what Montreal did this season. Whatever you don't like him, Montreal, you never recognize him as a good goaltender. You believe he should be an American Hockey League, Roy. But the fact are, you tell me all the time, Roy, the most important thing is about win. He's a number 8 in NHL. You can complain all day long. But if you prefer Kaden Primo, it's up to you, Roy. Go back now par Johnson dans le parc behind the net. Recovery by the Colorado Avalanche. Bring point intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Try to get back outside. Go back at just Sakaski. Sakaski's coming now. Down around. Go back on the opposite side. Intercept by the Colorado Avalanche. We have a whistle from the back. And we have the first penalty of the game. Danielle, welcome in the house. Coach, forget what he said. I don't think so, A2. What I forgot? Peter, Montreal is on number one, but on the Montreal Canadiens, but other team is a backup, Peter August. What about, guys, if Montreal had one of the middle, Montreal right now in front of him is the second youngest team in NHL. Put Montreal tonight with the Colorado Avalanche. Let Montreal, the goaltender, of Colorado Avalanche. All year long. All year long. He has a minimum of 30 win in the NHL. He has a rebuilding team in front of him. He has 3 players, have no 3 young defensemen. Strobel, Hudson, with Goalie, with Jakai. All 4 defensemen did not play 200 games in NHL. Tonight, it's what? 5:54 to go. Where's Suzuki tonight? Where's Sakaski tonight? Where Caulfield tonight? Where Jake Evan tonight? The only thing you talk right now is to tell me Montreal problem. Where was Gallagher the second goal? Um, I don't know. I don't know, coach. I don't know. Yeah, exactly what it was. It's easy to blame Montreal all day long. Easy. Roy, I prefer Askarab. He played with San Jose Sharks, Roy. How you can prefer Askarab? What is he right now, Roy? Is he playing in the NHL or American Hockey League? Power play for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see if Montreal can cut the lead. Go back now at the blind and try to puck deep in the zone between the defensemen. Montreal is set up by Montreal. We'll see Montreal can do something there on the momentum of the game. Go back now on the blind, set up by Suzuki. He back now to Hudson. Hudson back again to Suzuki. Bring puck on the left side, Sakaskin. But there we go, Caulfield. What a save by Blackwood by his right pad. What a save by Blackwood. Blackwood came for the San Jose Sharks. Blackwood was also with the New Jersey Devils. The backup of Blackwood is Wedgwood. Suzuki's coming now, getting back at the blind. Caulfield getting back to Hudson. Hudson looking for Lanning. Lanning return to Hudson. Hudson looking for Caulfield. Caulfield's coming down now, the hash mark. Now Caulfield looking, return the puck. Get back to Sakeski. Back again to Hudson. Hudson looking now, left and right. Back to Sakeski. Sakeski make up. Back in front. There's Suzuki tip. Recovery by Suzuki. Bring the puck in the corner. Sakeski try to get it by Nikushkin recovery. Get back now to maybe Charlie Coy down the puck behind the net of the Montreal. Caulfield has to bury this. We're going to point about that. PLW set up now by new hook. It's coming out with 30 seconds to go remaining on the offensive side. Get back now to Suzuki. Suzuki second lane. Retrieve. Now decide to go down. Back to New York at the goal lines. Coming out. New York back to Suzuki. Suzuki walk at the dots now. Looking left and right. Suzuki back at Gallagher. Gallagher looking back to Suzuki. Suzuki again at the blind. Madison fire puck. Black shot by the Colorado. Nobody in front of the net did not like that selection of the Montreal Canadiens shot by Mike and Madison. Montreal only one shot during that power play. What a save by Blackwood. You're right, A2. Same style, same speed. One was a right winger, and Yoke is a left winger. Washington beat the Flav Panthers 6-3. Go back now by Strobel. Strobel gave back to Madison. Madison hold the puck now. David over there. Evan Strength and Colorado down the puck at the last seconds of the penalty. And we're going to be 5 versus 5. One shot only on the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Or Carrier behind the net. No, Peter. When you said that, check the stat, Peter. You have to remove all the starter with the 38 start in the NHL. So, Peter, if you look, goaltender have only 21 start. You cannot count them. So, for all the starter with 38 start, I did, Peter. I did this to prove my point to the people on the X account yesterday. You have to remove all the starter in NHL. Like Ulmark is the 37, 38 example. You cannot put Forsberg with only 20 start. So you have to go that way, Peter. James is in the house. Welcome back. Go back now on the defensive side, set up by Madison. Madison now bubble with a puck. We come hit by McKinnon. We have a whistle. Maybe for delay offside by the Colorado Avalanche. 3:12 to go remaining on the first period. 2-0 for the Colorado Avalanche. McKinnon, possible win his first trophy for the most point in 1 year and 1 season. McKinnon. What a powerhouse he is, McKinnon. Ken McCarty back in the house. Salut Steve. No, Bobby. Great point, Brian. Ça va pas être Nikash. Nikash lose the puck. Ça va pas être Dewarak. Dewarak attacking now, looking left from right, back to Gallagher. Gallagher looking now. Gallagher try to get Anderson, lose the puck, a pinch by trouble, keep the puck in the zone. Go back now by Gallagher. Right back to Dewarak. Blackwood make a save, no rebound. And that's what another good shift up by the third line for the Montreal Canadiens. Jeremy Alla is in the house. You are not missing Rantanen. 007 knock the door. Blaster, welcome back. Good point, A2. Amberville. Amber Willie, welcome back. And 26, interesting. I thought McKinnon was a little bit taller. Good point, Willie. You're right, and 26, only 6 foot. Welcome back, Luciano. Go back now on the right side, behind the net. Look like a Baliski is. Go back now par Montreal. Shoot the puck par Roy. Roy protect the puck. When the puck out blind, stop now by Jakai. Shoot the puck. Black shot again by Wood. Recovery by Jakai. Back to Laney. Laney back to Roy. New Hook. New Hook to Laney. Laney turn around. Protect the puck now to the wall. Intercept by Colorado. And down the puck on the defensive side. All the way behind Montembeau will be an ice scene. With 136 to go remaining. Thanks, and 26. Honestly, guy, I thought McKinnon was 6'1". Huh. See, I always learn something. That's what I like. It's hard to know everything, right? The size, the weight, the date, the age, the salary cap. It's crazy. But the N26, thanks for that one. Go back now by the Colorado. Set up now by the defense. Go back to Johnson. Now okay, back to the D. Down the puck. The puck go out of the play after he hits the ski, maybe. Great point, A2. Yes, Boonram so far. Pete Martin is in the house. Welcome back. You know, when you think about this, guys, Steve is a big fan of Colorado Avalanche and the Pioneer. The Pioneer played tonight at 8:30, by the way. We're going to give you the results. Sam Harris played tonight. I always said one thing, Steve. I believe the Colorado Avalanche I see tonight right now, tonight, against the Montreal Canadiens, it's maybe the best. Oh, Montembeau still Nikushkin. Oh, he was beat on that one. An empty net right there. Could be 3-0. That's not what you're looking for at the end of this period. I have to see that replay. But again, the defensive Montreal Canadiens completely destroyed by the Drouin and Nikushkin and McKinnon. Go back at the blind now. Set up. par Lindgren, black shot belly, le puck bouncing back on the right side. On the left side, Suzuki hold the puck, dans le puck neutral zone. Sakowski lose the puck easily like that. Go back now, Carrier. Carrier use the board, the puck bouncing back on defensive side of Colorado Avalanche, and intercept by Blackwood, 35 seconds to go remaining. Good point, Slicky. Eminem is in the house. Should be 4-0. Shoot the puck again. Montebo make another save. The Colorado finished the period exactly like they start. Go back a blank. Tay shoot the puck again. Black shot par Montreal again. Down the puck outside the zone. Ça va au Brudal, Jason. Go back now, defensive side. And set up by the Colorado Avalanche. And finally, guys. Oh, ho, ho! I was not Nikoshkin guy. It was a stick of Suzuki, and Montebo make a save on that one. That's it. That's all we got at first period between the Colorado Avalanche and the Montreal Canadiens. Look, this is really a difficult game for the Montreal so far. First of all, it's a Malitsky, his third goal of the year, assisted by Kivrenka and Colton at 7:35, and then at 10:09, Lindgren 4 at the season, assisted by Nelson Lekonen. Both defensemen of the Colorado are the both goal of the Colorado so far. 16 shots by the Colorado Avalanche, 6 by the Montreal Canadiens, 1 power play for the Montreal, did not score. After 20 minutes at the Bell Center, guys. The Colorado Avalanche 2 and the Montreal Canadiens 0. Oh, it could be worse. Colorado show up tonight. Alex, Tony don't have a sub tip either. Well, you have to beat Dallas Star first in our tap. They play solid hockey. Colorado guys are 8-1-1 the last 10 game. It's really, you can see that that team is rolling. That, you talk about not, I think, 9 new face inside the roster. Lindgren, Blackwood, Edgewood, Eric Johnson, defenseman, Nelson, Coy, Drury, Nikash. That gave me 8. I missed maybe 1. So look, this is a lot of chance, and it's rare you have that kind of chemistry quickly. But their line of center guys, this is a line of the winning championship team. McKinnon, Nelson, and Charlie Coy. What a great additional center to helping the Colorado Avalanche. Butch, too slow, Butch. What about Colorado too fast? Roland, the Blues looking good. Roland, send Jim Montgomery the Blues transformation, guys. They still play right now without Perenko, by the way. Roland. Yamo, welcome back. Good point, Yamo. I did not talk about Nikash. Good point, Slicky. Thank Woody for your comments about David Rebecca. Good point in our tap talking about Rintanen. Yeah, I can understand Bush. He maybe looked bad at some point, but what a shot by the players. And where was the defensive coverage, Butch? That's funny, Tony. Nicolas Rancourt, mon gars, on remonte. C'est le game. Here we go. C'est ça qu'on a besoin d'entendre, du positivité. Nicolas, bienvenue dans la maison du Hockey National Show, Ab Nation, Nicolas. J'espère que tout va bien. Rancourt. Il y a beaucoup de Rancourt dans la région de Trois-Rivières. Mais je ne sais pas dans quelle région tu viens, mon Nicolas. Score 2 minutes later, Tony. That's interesting. Ken McCarley, not surprised by the game so far. Thanks for the likes. Momo, go Abs, go, mon ami. On win, sell, and Element, il va marquer. Momo, welcome in the house. J'espère que tout va bien avec toi, mon Momo. Que tu vas t'inscrire à la chaîne de la famille de Am Nation. J'aime encore un autre message positif à propos des Canadiens de Montréal. Momo, le only problème, c'est que Hanneman n'a pas compté de but depuis il est retourné avec le Canadien de Montréal. Mais j'espère qu'il va arrêter sa séquence de 0 but. Bush Bouchard is in the house. Welcome back, Bush. Nation. Coach, will you call up Rivera if the Ab defense get an injury? Same for all forward. Call up Arbor Jacquard. Bobby, that's a good question. Maybe Rebecca deserve it because he plays solid hockey. But if you need a right defenseman, is it an advantage to get Rebecca over Mayu for 1 or 2 games? I don't think so. I would prefer to leave Rebecca at the Laval. Just get back on his speed of the game, everything, recovery, shape, everything like that. And let's try Mayu, what he look like. Another test for Mayu. So on that one, we go there. For now, call up Albert Jacquard. You talk about Florent Jacquard. Honestly, Bobby, I would not bring Florent Jacquard. He fit well right now with Laval Rocket. You have a lot of things to learn. You have a lot of things to work on. And it's nothing negative when I said that for them. It's just him. He need more time to develop and to improve to play in NHL. No, nothing there. Now you can talk about, who could be a call up. After that, you have a choice between Owen Beck, Sean Farrell, in my opinion. But we'll see. Pete Martin, Avalanche has 16 shots on the goal. We have 6. This could get ugly by the end of the third. What's leading hockey? Have a lot of time left. Good point about that. Coach, will you have Blackwood or Montembeau? Now, Blackwood has been in NHL for many years. He proved at some level. But if you look at his stat, after he left the last 2 seasons with the Devils and the San Jose Sharks, I had no problem to get Montembeau at the same time too. Goal again average of 3.00 with Montembeau. With San Jose, 3.45 with San Jose. His last 2 seasons with the New Jersey guy at 24, 25, and 26. 3.04, 3.39, 3.20. this season with 48 game start, maybe tonight the 49. This is his highest number game in NHL. Now, you have a great start with Colorado, 2.17. So, why Blackwood is at 2.17 with Colorado, and why Blackwood is only at 3.00. This is a great information when you compare Montembeault. Does it make sense? And again, guys, you're going to tell me Montembeault. It's just like I want to share with you when you look deeper about the stat, what Montembeault is, honestly. That's it. I think, Mark, the reason behind that, Mark, is can you said it's not the right time right now for the Montreal Canadiens to get a center. People expect Montreal bounce backs again. Blainville, c'est drôle, Nicolas. Quand que je parlais comme ça, je pensais à Blainville aussi. À côté de Mascouche. J'ai resté à Mascouche pendant 10 ans. Yamo, I hope the Canadiens score a goal the wrong way. This is one he scored a power play. Media said Lenny scored the wrong way. Oh, did you sample any good chase yesterday? No. Want to talk about my story, guys? I will tell the story. So, not yesterday, because in Thailand right now it's Sunday morning. So yesterday was Saturday night. I skipped Saturday night. Last night I watched the last game, Dimidav. Then it was 11:45. I said I'm going to watch the Rangers, fall asleep with the Rangers game. So I don't go nowhere. But the night before, the Friday night, I did something I never knew in Thailand and Pattaya. So we have my buddy from Chicago, my buddy from Spain. Friday night, a guy from Australia. We have 4 guys, I believe. And we want to start the one bar at 10:30. We left at midnight, and we said, let's check around the bar. Usually it's a normal bar we go. And you have a lot of India bar, and it's very expensive India bar. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Anyway, I don't like the music. Anyway, we come back at the same bar, and we stay there until 4 o'clock a.m. That's normally I'm come back when I go late. Then I said to them, I said, I remember one bar. I went there a long time ago with one girl, with one cheese. I said, let's go there. And you have to walk in the back. Like it's not like on the street, on the walking street. It's on the roadside, on the street side. So I go there. It's you have to figure out is the bar. Yeah, not many things about that. Anyway, we go in. Now it's 4:15. People. It was packed at 4 a.m. Then I met a guy from Paris. I was like, you can get now all the cheese does not get any men are all there. You can get they are all on the line. Not that one, that one. Maybe not that one. Oh, that one. Anyway, short story, guys. The bar closed at 8 o'clock a.m. We stay there until 8 o'clock a.m. Did you ever go to the bar when it's dark and you get out when the sun is sunshine is right there, hit your eyes right away? So now we get out of the bar and you walk about 50 feet, 2 steps down. The music was loud. I said, what the heck is that? They have another bar. It's a bistro bar, like outside. At least 200 people there. And we left at 8:30 this bar, at this place. And it was still, I don't know until what time. It was crazy. I never see that. I never knew about that. I never see that. And so I came back home at 9 o'clock a.m. the morning. And when I walk to back on my place, I one guy does not know where to go. Now what we have to do? I said, look, don't take a tuk tuk, take a boat. A boat is like a Uber. I said to go back to your hotel, and then bang, a tuk tuk pop up, and the girl get out of the tuk tuk. It was my first cheese and tail end. A short time, one on 1,500 baht. Right there. She said, what are you doing? And I said, back from the bar. She shake her head. So last night, I was exhausted. Like, completely exhausted. I could not go nowhere. I get my food. I went to the gym, came back home, and I said to my buddy, I said, I'm out tonight. I'm at the game. I am exhausted. So we'll be back tonight on the cheese run. Sorry about that, about my story. Bobby, you must have been at today all the time, coach. At that party story, love it, Bobby. The ankle is great, Ken. By the way, my ankle, guys, it was like a gout. Finally, I got the story was a gout, and the doctor fixed this in 1 hour. Like the doctor, guys, and the pharmacy people work in Thailand, it's amazing. I went to the ER, 2 injection, 3 set of the pill, all together. Maybe $32 USA. 1 hour. You go in, check in, talk to you, pressure, verification, tell them what's going on. You met the nurse, but it's an old fashioned. You bring a paperwork, you go from one desk to another desk, to another desk, to another desk, to another desk, and you have to pay at the end. But $32 a ER and this in 1 hour. Crazy. Thanks, Ken. No, Kevelev, I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink whiskey, everything like that. I take a couple of beer, but I never been drunk. Like, never been drunk. Like I know what's going on. Yeah, Bobby, $32. It was 973 baht when I pay. And she gave me the chance. I said, ma'am, you can keep the chance for you. I shake my head. I shake my head. Shake my head was unbelievable. Pizza isn't ours. Mais je send Kubidak to Thailand Hospital. Yeah, yeah. Larry, you're welcome, buddy. Guy, I want to finish with this. I know the second pair going to start, guys, but I want to finish with this because he was his last game of the year. Even Demidov, guys, complete his season with the SKA. Demidov played yesterday. Played approximately 14 minutes. Great first period for Demidov. This is a one move he did yesterday, guys, on the first period. What a move. Shot on the back end, did not score. But he played 8 shifts on the first period. For 5 minutes is something. And then he played 9 shifts during the last 2 periods of the game. This was another opportunity for him. And finally, he played 1 shift and overtime. And then he did a shootout shot, one the SK. You can see that shot right there for Demidov. Did not score on that one. And Demidov finished, guy, with 19 goals. And 19 goals this year for Demidov with 30 assists for a total of 49 points. Impressive. Yes, I agree with you. But Demidov did not have 0 point in the last 5 games for Demidov. For even Demidov. Demidov had 0 goal in his last 18 game for Demidov. So this is a problem for Demidov for that. We're going to talk about Demidov anyway the next couple of shows tomorrow night at the weekly report. But that's happening for this. For Evan Demidov, complete his season with SKA. He's going to start the playoff the 27th, March 27th. If they play again the Dynamo MS, I believe. We'll see where he's going to be. He played on the second line at the first period, and then he didn't have zero time on the power play yesterday. So that's the reason he did not play a lot during the second period. Many penalties during the second period. Third period, that's Rottenberg. But that's happening for Demidov. Here we go. We're back on the second period, guys. The Colorado down the part of Montreal. We have a nice thing, by the way, by the linesman. That'll be the call on that one. Bonne deuxième période, mes amis. On va voir si Montreal can readjust against the Colorado Avalanche. The next goal, like Brian said, is the most important goal in the game, I believe. Here we go. Shot for Hudson. If I go out of the play about that. 5 years, Bobby. Escape by Rottenberg complicate things. I agree with you, Zeph, on different level. I'll give you an example. They play Koraki. Koraki is a 4-round pick, a round pick by the Blues. Same age like Demidov, and they use more him over Demidov. So they penalize Demidov because he's not going to play with the Montreal. The contract of Demidov finished May 31st. This is the end of his contract. So until then, Montreal cannot do anything about that. Demidov, we're going to respect the contract with SKA. And after that, we're going to see what happening with Demidov. I still believe that Montreal is going to do a big announcement at the NHL draft in Montreal to present Evan Demidov sign his ELC with the Montreal. Pete Martin will come back. Thanks so much, Bobby. Appreciate a lot. So that by Montreal Canadiens on the left side, battle by Suzuki. Go behind the net now. Suzuki recovery. Bring it back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking up. Back again to Suzuki. Suzuki hold the puck. At the blind side by Lane Hudson. Hudson's control the puck now. Turn around. Protect the puck. Give back to Sakoski. Return to Caulfield. Shoot the puck. Saved by Blackwood. Recovering for the bench and for the net. Now go back to Caulfield. Recovery puck behind the net. Set up by Sakoski. Sakoski protect the puck again. Sakoski behind the net. Recovery by, I don't know, it was Lane Green. But the puck intercept by Strobel. Give back to Caulfield. Caulfield again on the left side to Sakoski. Intercept by the Colorado Avalanche. Now back again to the board. Intercept now by the Lekanen. Lekanen from the bench for the Colorado. Attacking now on the other side. Lekanen is coming out. Shoot the puck and miss the net completely. The puck bouncing back at the blind. Recovery by the Colorado Avalanche. Middleton or return the puck behind the net. Set up by Hudson. Hudson return the puck behind the net to Strobel. Strobel on the back end now. Battle on the left side. Intercept by Laney. Battle return the puck behind the net. Battle behind the net by the number 10 of the Colorado Avalanche. I think it's Charlie Coy. Go back at the blind now. Middleton shoot the puck and miss the net completely. Recovery now by Colorado. Shoot the puck by Colton. Miss the net. Recovery again by the Johnson. Return the puck behind the net now. Pinch for the Montreal. The puck go outside the zone. Go back on the defensive side of the Colorado Avalanche. Eric Johnson get a puck back behind him. D reverse now. Go back on the other side. Laney cannot get a puck back. Blackwood intercept the puck. And that's it. Hudson right now. I'll go back. Anderson and Middleton. Now at Jacky and Middleton. Big customer for Jacky. And Jacky jump over Middleton. Here we go. You got it, my friend. Jacky turn the momentum of this game against Middleton and Middleton. King is in the house. Go Habs go. Sheriff is démoli. Anakin. Sheriff is a guy, not that. I think Anderson could have handled him. Great point, Mark. I think also Anderson is hurt. Exactly, AK. And that's happening on that one, guys. At the beginning of the second period, this is what maybe could help the Montreal Canadiens at least to sweep a little bit more. DJ, we need to shoot more on the goal. Exactly, A2. I'm Montreal going to respond. Fait ça, winné par Colorado, go back DD. Go back on neutral zone. Puck bouncing back on the red light. Dans le pas, il monte un beau. Intercept by the goaltender. Play puck around the board. Intercept now by the Colorado on the board. And then on the left side, go back on the left, on the top, the blue line of the Colorado. Kick the puck behind Montembeau. Intercept again by Colorado. Cycling against. Coming down on the dots. Coming out, shoot the puck. Hit the post. Oh, Montembeau was beat on that one. Set up now by Gallagher. Gallagher's coming on the front side. Lose the puck now. And front shot by Anderson and 20 net. And go back on there. Yeah, collision between Blackwood. They were wreck a defenseman. Go back by the Colorado Avalanche. Draw the puck back and look on the left and right. Great stick up on the Montreal Canadiens. Go around the board behind Montembeau. Pressure now by Lane Hudson. Bring the puck back again to Gallagher. Gallagher hold the puck a little bit longer. And going to recovery by Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson hold the puck. New plus coming for Colorado Avalanche. Great line. Wood line for the Colorado Avalanche. Go back behind the net by Henneman. Intercept by Jake Evan. Go back at blind. Shoot the puck by Madison. Return puck behind the net to Henneman. The puck go back on the opposite side of Blackwood on the right side. And now Montreal down the puck behind the net. Set up by Henneman. Henneman hold the puck a little bit longer. Get back at the blind. Set up by Madison. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Blackwood. Recovery by Evans. We're set in front of the net. Nobody there. The puck recovery by McCall. I believe. Running around the board. Pressure upon Montreal. They get out of the zone by Colorado. Recovery by Montreal. Madison go back deep in the left side. Intercept by, I think it was Carrier. Get back a little bit to for Armia. Intercept by Colorado Avalanche. Armia battle on the right side. Montreal intercept. Go back at the blind. Nobody there for the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Great play by Madison. Keep the puck deep. And Evans recovery. Go back at the blind. Armia set the puck. We have too many men for the Montreal Canadiens. It's not what you're looking for. Sakaski mistake. And now Martin Saint-Louis shake his head. Oh, it's not what you're looking. It's not what you need. Bad penalty. You're right. It was Sakaski, I believe. Big test for Montreal Canadiens. Tony. Well, I think Mark is the responsibility of the player. It's not about who is in charge. It's about the player know who is coming. Go back on that side. McKinnon looking out. Back to McCall. McCall looking back. Should point for the net. Tip in front by Nikoshkin. Missed the net. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Down the point defensive side. Bart is in the house. Salut mon homme. We'll see Montreal can figure out something there. McKinnon attacking the blue line. It's coming the red line, offensive side. Get back to Drouin. Drouin the back door. Up and Nekash. Nekash coming out. Nekash second lane. Nekash turn around. Cut the puck. Get back to McKinnon. making it at the dust, looking out the back door. Intervention point for net. Tic-tac-toe, guy. What a goal by Nick Cash on that one. And the power play of the Colorado step up right away. And you cannot do anything about that. A goal of Milton Nick Cash, 1-1. Amiot was to go off for decide to play the puck. What a pass by Drouin, guys. Oh, they have to go through the game now. And try to not give up. It'll be hard. It's not about Alex made the playoff. I think Montreal play a lot of great, meaningful game. And they have to learn from that. Shoot a puck. Blackwood make a save. Go back in front of net now. Recovery by Suzuki. Suzuki now looking left and right. Back at the blind. So trouble. Shoot a puck. Tip by Sakaski. And the Montreal Canadiens score the goal. The first of the game tonight. Yuri Sakaski. Here we go. 15 goals for Sakaski this year. A shot by Strobel, I think, from the blue line. A tip in front of net by the Sakaski. Beat Blackwood on his right side, on his left side, over the blocker, maybe. And yeah, it is. And on his right side, by the way. And that way, the Montreal Canadiens scored the first goal of the game. And imagine you have no goal in the power play, the game could be 2-1. We have to reset. There we go. One game at a time. Reggie, Steven, to get another goal. Tony Slav, goal Bardo. There we go. One goal at a time. Now, intercept by Colorado behind the net. Go back on the left side. The puck go outside zone. Intercept again by Colorado. When the puck behind the net to Wood. Wood get the puck back, looking all left and right. So back on the blue line. Shoot the puck and miss the net. The puck bouncing on the right side. Go back at the blind. Lindgren shoot the puck. Black shot in front of net by Colorado players. And get out on by Laney. Laney attacking now. Control the puck on the left side. Laney looking now. Going puck in front of net. Fire puck. Black shot by Blackwood. Recovery by Roy. With new hook. Ballon now. Laney loses his edge. The puck go outside zone. Chasing by Lane Hudson. Lose the puck right there. We have a delay penalty, guys, by Colorado Avalanche. Now, Montreal Canadiens are going to be on the power play for the second time of the game. Now, Montreal that could get the power play, would get a penalty for the Colorado Avalanche. We'll see now Montreal can do something about that. We're going to give you a little bit more update. One shot at a time, one goal at a time. Strobel is Suzuki got an assist. Again, Suzuki. Glad to see him get an assist. For the Montreal Canadiens. We have a TV timeout, guys. Don't go nowhere. Here we go. Lenarson time. After Nick Cash score is 24 goal of the year for Nick Cash. Dwayne get an assist on that goal. 15 goal for Sikorsky. I'm getting, guys, all the point up. Power play now. Caulfield with the puck. Go back on the left side. Pizza, Watson in the house today. Go back in front of net. Intercept Colorado. Down the puck on the defensive side. If it's super sticker, Reggie, I don't see it. Obviously, I watched the game, so I don't know. Super sticker, yeah, I just got it, Reggie. I'm going to do that after that. Why waiting until 6 goals to switch Montreal Marsh is because Dobes is not better. That's the reason behind that, Marsh. Coach, I think you missed it. The fighter hype. Yeah, it's because it's a super sticker, guys. So a super sticker does not pop up on the screen. Thank you, Richie. Reggie scored a second goal of the game. A super sticker on that one. Thanks so much, Reggie. $5 guy for Reggie. This goal came from assisted by Pete Martin on that one. And of course, PLW. Thanks so much, my friend. And thanks to with the puck, Jason. Go back now to the board. Caulfield cannot get a puck. And Colorado with the puck outside zone. Recovery by Kirivanta. Kirivanta now turn around, lose the puck now on the left side. Recovery by Montreal. Set up now by Hudson. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield get back now to Sikorsky. Looking now left and right. All the puck at double line. Coming back down. Looking back to Laney. Maybe not. Get back to Suzuki. Suzuki is coming down. Back to Hudson. Hudson on. I like Hudson on that side. Go back to Laney. Fake it by Suzuki. Shoot a puck. Black shot by Blackwood. Recovery. And nothing else. Colorado have only 2 shots on the second period so far. We'll see Montreal can do something about that. Thanks again, Reggie. Round 28, we don't know yet. Lindegog is still skating. Don't be surprised to see him at the playoff. Now back again at the dots. The puck recovery by Colorado. Try to get back outside the zone, skating out by Coy. He back now to McCall. McCall in front of net now. Ball kick out by Montreal Canadiens. Set up now by a new hook. Hook's coming now. Hold the puck at the red line. Throw the puck back to Suzuki. Attacking the blue line now on the offensive side. Turn around. Put the puck up. Give back to Madison. Madison's coming in on the right side. Back at the Gallagher. Nobody there. Really that bad decision by Madison. With 5 seconds to go remaining. Montreal for the second time of the game. Did not capitalize on that opportunity on the power play. Montreal cannot put a puck. That was a huge one. Great point. A2, exactly what he just saw. Go back to Montreal down the puck behind the net. Now recovered by Lindgren on the back ends. With the puck outside the zone by Wood. I'll give back to Nico Shin. Recovery by Montreal. Set up now on the defensive side. Give back to Carrier on the offensive side now. Carrier is coming out on the back ends. Give back to Armia. Bubble with the puck. Armia and Animan didn't have a lot of points the last 15 games. Go behind the net now by McKinnon. Jake Kevin battle now behind the net. That 4-line, guys, is off completely for the Montreal Canadiens. Just give you an idea, guys. Montreal Canadiens. The last 10 games, they have 2 goals for the 4-line. Jake Evan and Joan Armia. One of the 2 is an empty net. And the last 10 games, Animan have only 1 assist. Evan have 4 points. And Armia have 1 goal. Like, what the heck? Anyway, face off the offside or whistle. We cross the half of the game. Ottawa 3-1 tonight. Detroit 1-0. Avec tes timeout, don't go nowhere. The Senators beat the Devils by the score 3-1 right now. The Toronto Nashville 2-2. The Detroit lead 1-0 against the Golden Knights. The Rangers win today. The Islanders got 1 point today. So, it is what it is. We cannot win all the game, by the way. With a 40 giveaway already. Yep. We could use at least one more goal before end of the second period. That would be good. Exactly, Gary. Exactly like Abby said. Lawrence De Herrera from Denver. Welcome back, my friend Lawrence. Hopefully doing well. Mark. Mark. That's a good one. Billy Martin, number 1. Who remember Billy Martin? William Popeye Zimmer. And what the coach of the Continent was not Herzog. I'll trade a first round pick. And what else for Tage? Well, I have to trade like Coach Caulfield to get, or Sikorsky to get a Tage Thompson. Go behind the net on Blackwood. Suzuki contrôle le puck now. Give back to Sikorsky. Back to Caulfield. Should have pas in front of net. Saved by Blackwood. But coming up by Wood. That's coming out on the defensive side. Montreal Canadiens. She's saved by Wood. Savard is on the ice right now. Bubble with the puck. Winning now by Nick Cash, I believe. Run the puck to around the board. Go back at the blind. Set up now by McCall. McCall walk at the blind. Change the direction. Hold the puck now. Shoot the puck. Saved by Montembeault. Recovery by Jakai. Jakai back again on neutral zone at the red lines, coming offensive side. Jakai contre the puck now. Hold the puck behind the net with Tage in front of the net. The McCall shoot the puck, Sikorsky. He missed. Oh, he was close for Sikorsky after the rebound from the Jakai. Go back to Suzuki. Suzuki protect now. Return the puck at blind. Set up now by Carrier. Return the puck now. Intercept by McCall. McCall get back to Nikushkin, maybe. Maybe not. Down the puck anyway by the Tage behind the net. Montembeault. Carrier. Qui est back to Jakai. Jakai on the back end zone. Dans le puck outside the zone. Back on neutral zone. Qui est pas carrié to the puck right there. Montreal attaqué now on the left side. By New Hook. New Hook ball the puck with Middleton. Joined by Joshua Roy. Roy try to get a puck on the opposite side. Blackwood intercept the puck with the glove on that one. Sikorsky. Good score. Second goal of the game. We're still in the game, guys. Could be worse. Beckleton, welcome back. Here we go, guys. You got the link for this. Someone looking for the link. I apologize. Gary. Welcome back. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Skeleton, I just put this there. Sorry about that. Al Weaver, the Baltimore Orioles. Face-off non, on de la scène Montembeau. Coy, when face-off face to Dvorak, c'est la paille, says to make out, dans le puck in front net. Ballon now recovered by Kirventa, I believe. Turn around, put the puck again, change the direction. At the goal line, chasing up by Hudson. Great play by Hudson on the back ends with a sick brain part of the side, but nobody there. He gave back to Coy from Hudson. Return the puck in front of Strobel. Ballon, what a great hit by Strobel, guys. Did you see the strength of it? Oh, what a save by Montembeau on the back door. If the Montreal does not have a power play on that, I don't get it. Good point, N26. We'll see what will be out of that. Anderson is out. Wow. So the funnel is what? So power play for the Montreal Canadiens. West Montreal can have a third chance of the game. Cross-check, it's going to cross-check the double phase. There's more than 2 minutes. That's we need, guys. An important goal right there. Zilski, Caulfield, Sakeski, Lenny, and Hudson. Let's do, boys. Come on. Go get it. Ready for the back again to Suzuki at the blue line. Hudson got the puck back from Suzuki. He's coming down to the dots, looking for Sakaski on the front net. And for his Caulfield, he missed the net. Oh my God, it was at the Nick Cash situation. Caulfield for the second time of the night, they could not capitalize on the back door. Go back to Hudson. Okay, now even West coming at the red line. Draw the puck back to Suzuki. Coming with speed at the blue line, at the red line, on the offensive side. Suzuki going with the puck behind the net now. Look again, change the direction. They speed the beat and Suzuki and down the pocket. What a great play by David Tays, underrated defenseman in NHL. Butch, Larry Lavallee, and then we have in our top Steve. Welcome back, Steve. By the way, Hudson key back now to the side to Sakiski. Back to Hudson's coming out. Shoot back. Wait, penalty. 5 versus 3 for the Montreal Canadiens. And Montreal Canadiens, it's showtime. Oh, this is what we're looking for. Sorry to hear that, Randy. Sorry to hear. Go back now by Suzuki. By Drury. 106 power play right there for Montreal. Puck stuck between a couple of players right there. The puck bounces back to Suzuki. Set up by Caulfield. Caulfield looking now by Suzuki. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield now at the top circle. Back to Hudson. Hudson taking back a little bit more. Looking at the top. Looking back and forth. Set up by 5 by Suzuki. Suzuki looking 5. I shoot the puck. Black one makes a rebound. Suzuki. Colorado intercept. Coming out by McCarr. The puck bouncing back by Laney. Get back on the left side. Sakasi get back to McCarr. And down the puck again to Montembeau behind the net. Was really close to get that one. Set by Laney. And no rebound for the net. Set back by Montreal. Caulfield's coming down. Montreal set up now. Caulfield go around. Montreal around the back by Caulfield. Go back to Laney. Laney on the right side. 20 seconds to go remaining. Laney back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Laney. Laney fire puck. Block shot back again to Hudson. Hudson again to the wall. Hudson got back at the goal line. He's looking by Suzuki. He's coming down. Now change his direction. Retrieve on the top. Back to Hudson. Hudson looking again. Set up now on the left side. Set up on the blue line. Back on the back door. The puck bouncing back. Back to Laney. Laney looking now at the dots. Get back to Suzuki. He's going to be back now. Shoot a puck. Block shot by Caulfield. 5 versus 4. Back again to Laney. Laney set up now. Back to Caulfield. Lose the puck. We got by Hudson. Hudson back to Caulfield. Leave back to Laney. Laney on the wall. Coming now the dust. Laney on the back door to Sakaski. Intercept by Colorado. Get out of the zone. And now it's coming back on the offensive side. Down the part behind the net. Par Decoy. 30 seconds to go remaining on the power play. Set up by Laney. Laney's coming now. Control the puck at the line. At the red line. On the offensive side. Laney protect the puck. Turn around right there. And we have no tripping. Again, Colorado. Again, Laney. About that one. Laney tried to sell it. Go back again to Montembeau. One more time by Mike and Madison. Control the puck now, give the puck back to Gallagher, get it back to New York. New York attacking one more time. 8 seconds to go remaining. This is what the game right there. Go back to the blind, stop on New York. Return the puck now, bring the puck in front of the net. Get back to Montreal. And Madison go back, bubble right there. The puck was his own. Break away went up by Taze. Coming out, shoot the puck. Save, hit the post. The puck bouncing back to Suzuki. Oh, Montreal cannot capitalize. Only one shot on that power play, guys. Unbelievable to see that. For the Montreal Canadiens, they have their chance at Montreal, but they not capitalize on that power play. Go back now by Montreal. They have to go back on the sandpaper. Again, a wall by Gallagher. Gallagher return point for the net, by intercept by McCall easily. Now McCall control the puck now at the red line. Down the point by Montembeau. Intercept by goaltender Montembeau. Keep back again to Carrier. So far, the special team make its friends. And then game, Montreal is 0-4, and Colorado is 1-1. Back again on the left side. Montembeau make a save and decide to stop right there. Madison Prudal. I don't know, Jason. Madison did nothing on that play. Canadiens Monday. Interesting. Go Habs. Go. Close. Lenny has been terrible. Lenny guy have 5 points the last 3 games. I don't know why. What are you watching, Jason? Lenny have 7 points the last 10 games. Shocking. TV timeout. Yeah, Islanders got 1 point. We have got our chance, guys. This is happening there in the second period. Yes, Montreal have their chance to capitalize on that power play of 5 versus 3, a 2 minute advantage or 1 minute 03, and they not did it. That's the reality behind that. Colorado have only 4 shots in the second period. Montreal have 10 shots on the second period. Montreal hanging there, but look, this game could be very different if Montreal use the special team and they not capitalize on that. 20, just curious, what do you put Dimitrov on the power play? I just want to know that. It's not any negative. I just want who do you remove and who do you put on the power play, guys? Dimitrov. What spot he take? He would take over the right side when we have power play. Do you know, Tony? Dimitrov did not play one shift on the power play on the right side with the team SKA. Now we have some pushing with Madison. Martin St. Louis, Fresco, Brendan DeSantis is in the house. Nicholas, welcome in the house. So if you take the Caulfield coach, Pizza, so we will remove Cole Caulfield on that. There we go. See, it's fun players right there. It's fun comments about this. Great point, Mark. A crucial round trip for the Montreal Canadiens, guys, is coming. The St. Louis Blues won the hottest team in NHL Tuesday, the Flyers Thursday, the Carolina Hurricanes Friday, and the Florida Panthers Sunday. Guys, the next 5 games in Montreal are going to be really difficult. And we have to use Dobes at least 2 games of the 4. And the catch went off. Breakaway there. Should have puck. Montembeault make a save on that one that keep the Montreal at the end of this period and the game. Four versus 4. Turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Slap shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Recovery by the Montreal. I don't know why Lenny play on the 4 versus 4. No. You shoot the puck, miss the net. Check out recovery in front of the net. Intercept by the Colorado Avalanche. Now attacking with speed. It's coming with Lekonen on the back door. Lenny is walking around, guys, like a turtle. Put Amber Willie, put Demidov on the bomber. Interesting. Should the puck went out by the Colorado. Put Demidov as a bumper. $15 seconds to remain. Four seconds to go remaining. Yes, Mark, welcome back. We hit the one of the likes, guys. Name Montreal when the first song. Oh, still not over yet. I have to restart. No, that's the end. There we go. The second period is over for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. We have 2 goals in the second period. First of all, the Colorado score at 5:24. They lead by 3 goals. Power play goal by Nikash. What a great goal on the back door. C'est by Drouin and Nikushkin. And then 37 seconds later, is Sakaski. 15 goals a year for Sakaski. Assist by Strobel and Suzuki. Montreal Canadiens at 10 shots for the total of 16 since the beginning of the game. The Colorado shot only 7 times for a total of 23. But the big events or the big thing happening at the second period, guys, is honestly Jakai fight at Middleton. And then you have the power play, a 2-man advantage of 1 minute and 3 seconds. Montreal have only 1 shot during that power play. Montreal is 0-4 power play, and the Colorado are 1-1. This is the reason the Montreal losing by the score 3-1 after 40 minutes at the Bell Center tonight. Great point, N26. Exactly N26 he should be. That's a great comments, N26. This is what he should be for the Montreal Canadiens. Nashville lead the Toronto 22. Good point, Mark, about Colorado Avalanche. Butch, another great game for Strouble tonight. Good assessment, Butch. Ottawa 3-1 over New Jersey. Here we go, my friend Brandon. Cheer. Good point, AK. Welcome back, Billy. And we have to celebrate, guys. We got the 100 likes tonight. We did it again. We have there's 100 like for the second for under the game for the Montreal Canadiens. A little bit harder tonight for many reasons, but look, we have to be grateful and thankful. We got it. We could ask for more, but not going to help. The problem A2, I can see why you said that. You have now 5 left defensemen and only 1 right defenseman. A2. It's funny, A2, this is my question of the night at 10 o'clock p.m. tonight on the website, on the channel. Rudolph, welcome back, Rudolph, from somewhere around the world. Coach, what app has the most room for improvement? Now, it depends, Rudolph. When I said that, are you talking about the prospect? Or are you talking about um, what's that? I guess like you can come back. Rudolph, let's see what we got there. Wonder how much your eyes would thump as tonight after 2 goals. Go East Coast shootout. Colby, welcome back. Good point, Steven. All right, Larry. Here we go. Rudolph. Honestly, and Montreal Canadiens roster right now is honestly Sakoski. He's still 20 years old, right? Um, Third year in NHL. This is the one, the player you're looking for. They have a lot of improvement. You can go with Lennartson, but Lennartson you already see, you know what I mean? It's just experience for Lennartson. Sakoski is a little bit more harder, and that would be, the development for him is the big body, and he needs more. On the prospect, I'm going to give you a little bit more about that for the prospect. Um, the most interesting player on the prospect for the Montreal Canadiens, in my opinion, is Florent Jacquet. He has a size 6'4", over 200 pounds. He played on the PK. He played some the part of the game, the details of the game, where he sacrificed. And you have a guy like him with a big body. Look about the Vegas Golden Knight, Colzar, Nicolas Roy, and before it was William Carrier. It's all 6'3", 6'4". This is where I believe Florent Jekai, in my opinion, and Laval is the one and really have he has the potential to become a solid bottom six for the Montreal Canadiens. I'll give you an example. Josh Anderson, he find his way now to be a bottom six in the NHL. Big winger, 6'3". He can fight. He can forecheck. He can disturb the opponent players, the other opponent team. This is what I'm looking for Jekka. He is the most improvement player, in my opinion, in Laval since the beginning of the season. Great year for Davidson. Farrell is amazing. Second half of the season. Rebecca become Rebecca. He did not play many games. Engstrom, really good first half of the game. The first half of the season. Second half is not the same, but he did well during the weekend. Mayu is the one I'm a little bit concerned. No development, in my opinion, overall, his game. Right? Really, Kidney struggling. Mezar, 2-3 injuries. Luke Tuck, injuries. RHP is not counting anymore on my prospect. Davidson, really great year for Davidson also. Roy did not improve a lot. Dobes, we know him. Dobes is the one we would like to be curious about what he can become a long term. But this is really a good question, Rudolph. This is what I can give you. Now, on the outside of the prospect Laval market, Tyler Thorpe is the one I'm looking for. 6'5", big winger. Interesting case for Tyler Thorpe. On the European, we know already Oliver Kapanen. He accomplished. I think one player we don't know too much is Vincent Rover. Obviously, is a small gabarit, 5'10", 165 pounds. Good hands, good skater, center. He reminds me a lot of Philippe Mazal, Sean Farrell, prototype players. Small, smart, good hockey player, but cannot be an NHL. On the Russian KHL, there are only three players: Demidov, Volonkin, the goaltender, and the defenseman Konishkov. You can talk about Kostenko or Sobolev, not going to make it. Cannon, not going to make it. You can talk about Bovis in Sweden, Kuivo and Liga and TPS. I don't see that yet on that part of on that wall. On the QM, nothing there yet. On the OHL pros, Owen pros, there will be a long term. I'm scared going to become another William Trudeau. It will be stuck with the Montreal Canadiens. On the NCAA, Michael Edge, really good first half of the season, like Dimitrov. Really bad second half of the season for Michael Edge. Fuller is the one step up, the most consistency NCAA. Sam Harris have 22 goals this season. Talking about NCAA, guys, we have to check what's going on. Denver 0-0 against Western Michigan. And Sam Harris, Michael Edge, Fuller as the most talented player for NCAA for the Montreal Canadiens. Luke Middlestad, Jack Smith, Hermit Croteau, Logan Sawyer. Logan Sawyer is a veteran thing. Have a good year at 18 years old, 19 years old with the Providence College. But it's a long-term project with him for sure. So I'll give you a little bit an aperçu, guys, of what's going on around the Montreal Canadiens. Tony, Bergevin left some, but not that many. What Bergevin did, leave a lot of AV contract that used as the player is still clearing. Left Hugo with a ton asset. Tony, they are not managed responsibly. Well said, some good, but some really bad as well. Mac, this is the biggest thing for Thorpe is skating. Salut mon Carl Bernier. Ben oui, mon homme. Né à Shawinigan. Great point, trade A2 about that. I talked a bit about that team a little bit earlier. Great point, Rudolph. Great point, Mark, about Jakai. Wi-Fi, a good shot, big shot, coach. Yeah, great point about that, Roy. Florent has been grown just like Laurie. That's a good one, Steven. If you can become an Adam Laurie, it's a great point. You guys can tonight compare Ren Parker could become a head on. And good, yeah, a good one about that. Nicholas, more potential Quebec, in your opinion? Yeah, like you said, Nicholas, two different players. I think Beck OB is a better vision, smarter hockey players. Um, Beck does not have the physicality of Jekai. Jekai does not have the vision or hockey sense of Beck. Uh, Better overall the details of the game of Beck. But Beck and Franz Jekai is going to be at the bottom six with Montreal. Like your comment, guys, you really well know the player from Montreal Canadiens. RDP entering the catcher record book to former NHL scored for the ninth season with US Stokesy. He set the new record, league record, 49 goals for Levy. Great point about that is the league does not score a lot of goals overall. Um, I think Nicholas Michael Edge have the more potential at Kapanen. I don't see Kapanen at that level in NHL. Nicholas, with all the respect for Kapanen, I don't see that. He's the same mold with Owen Beck, Florent Jekai, those center go and inside the pipeline for the Montreal Canadiens and Michael Edge. Uh, but remember, guys, Bergevin give you Cooley, he gave you Strubble, Caulfield, Suzuki, Anderson, Dvorak, Armia, Evans, maybe Savard. I think Savard was signed UFA. Tobesh, Montembeau, Draft Kapanen, Draft Farrell, Roy, Mayu. Yes, Mash. Yes, and 26, I think Matthew Schaefer will be number one. Michael Meza will be number two, in my opinion. Great point, A2. Here, the reason A2, I would say maybe not with Montreal because you have Kapanen and Owen Beck in front of him. Yeah, start of Rick Nash. I can feel that. I think it would be a big mistake, Butch, if they don't return the Warak. But we'll see, Butch. I think we need more at the Warak. I don't think so. We need Armia anymore. You're right, Nicholas. Welcome back, by the way. Jekai and 26. But again, with that, Tony, again, Hudson, Owen Beck, Sakaski, you get something like that in return, Tony. Yes, you did. Can Kapanen become a Charlie Coy example? I don't know. Good point, Yamo. A2. Yes, Rudolph. I don't see that. Now we can go that one, Roy. I do the play by play. I cannot do the game live call. À cause que c'est les droits de télévision de NHL. Call. I think March, you thinking about you forget maybe another goaltender, another right defenseman, Rebecca. Maybe you're thinking about UFA. Put this all together. The better option for Montreal Canadiens. The third player start guys for Montreal Canadiens. We'll see if they can bounce back. Hey, Mr. Sean B, back in the house. Welcome back, Sean. Long time. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Perry. Great point, Perry. Devin, welcome in the house. Yes, Butch 6-0 today. Gary, welcome back again. Like people knock the door. Thanks for all the like we got so far. There we go. Back again for the Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Balinski, lose the puck, recovery by his teammate, lingering, I believe, down the park behind the net. Montembeau leave the puck back to, of course, Carrier. Carrier looking now, long stretch pass now, and the neutral zone, tip by Gallagher, I believe, down the park behind the net. Chasing, first one to get there is Anderson. Devarak join Nick Cash behind the net, set up by Lindgren, and get to the board, get outside zone, outside recovery, get back straight to Nick Cash. One versus one now for the shot behind the net by Likanen, but black shot by Strobel, the puck bouncing behind the net, Montebo, Strobel right now, Nick Cash recovery, get back to Balinski. Balinski scored the first goal of the game, is third of the season. Get back now to Johnson, return puck to Nick Cash, the puck go outside zone, pinch went up by the Colorado Avalanche, recovery by the Brock Nelson. Quiet game for Nelson. Get back to Nick Cash. Nick Cash attacking now on the offensive side. Now looking left and right and looking on the back door, the puck bouncing at behind the net, the recovery by Charlie Coy. Now Coy hold the puck now, turn around, put the puck to the wall, intercept by Hudson, get back now to Strobel. Strobel on the back end, so get back to Lenny. Lenny kick the puck outside zone, intercept by Colorado, return the puck on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Go back to Hudson, Hudson down the puck neutral zone, Pinch one out, recovered by Roy. Roy gave back to the Hooks coming in front. On the back ends, lose the puck in front of the net. Le Régent roule de Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Jakub. Jakub hold the puck now. Holding now. No call on that one. Set back by Roy. Roy looking out. Gave back a bubble with the puck. Try to get to Laney. Now the puck is stuck between the skate of the Colorado. Down the puck on the defensive side of Montreal. Recovered by Jakub. But kick the puck on the deeper on his own zone by Patrick Laney. And the Stone New Hook, Jason. Hey, coach, il reste à question. Premier measure. Start change. Is going to make the play off. Interesting bush. Go back now by Montreal. Set up by defensive side of the Colorado. Chasing by Jake Evans. Hit behind. Intercept by Armia from Eneman. But lose the puck at the last second. Recovering now by the Colorado Avalanche. Set up by Wood. Get back to the board. Finally, Colorado down the puck behind Montebo. Play the puck right there for Montebo. Get the puck back to the board. And for Madison, lead back again to Armia. Armia return the ball. Return. And he return the puck back also to Madison. Go hiding behind the net. A new plus coming now for Martin Saint-Louis. And, of course, Jared Betnar, the head coach of the Colorado Avalanche. I think by Montreal. Set up by the Montreal. I think was carried. Shoot the puck from Anderson. Missed the net. Recovered by Madison. Return puck behind the net. Intercept by Drouin. Drouin back to the D. Leave the puck to McCall. All the way back to Sakaski. And then the puck is Devorak. The puck anyway. Go outside zone. McKinnon, because he cannot get the puck back. A quiet night for Nathan McKinnon, guys. Again, a Montreal Canadiens. So far. Go back to McCall. McCall get back now to Nikushkin. Attacking now to the side. Nikushkin now try to get to McKinnon. No chance. Caulfield battle with McKinnon. McKinnon won the battle. Recovery now. Walk at the blind. Go back at the back door. Set up like Middleton. Shoot the puck. Montebo make a save. Now we're pushing in front of the net by Nikushkin. And that's all. And we're going to reset on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. We have a super chat for Sean B. is in the house tonight with a super chat. The goal number 3 of the Montreal Canadiens tonight for the super chat. Sean B did it. He did it again, Sean B. Thank you for the super chat for Mr. Sean B. The third goal of the game, scored by Sean B, assisted by Luciano. And in our tap, and the main wall, the Colorado Avalanche hammer the Montreal Canadiens with a goal of Nelson. We can now close the lights at the Bell Center tonight. The Montreal Canadiens, trailed by 3 goals right there. This is the hammer of the night. Thanks so much, Mr. Sean B. Glad to see you around. You're right, Mark, about all. Surin, he does not do very. He have a really interesting year, Surin. That's right, Mark. All have touched the balls on the third blue line. It is what it is. You're welcome, Sean. Welcome back again. And Rabinov, which, like I said, W2 standing are going to be a mess. Good point. And 26. Konak bear on the left side. Comment ça va, mon dit? Attacking par le Colorado Avalanche. It's coming out. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept now at the line by Middleton. Return puck behind. Intercept now by Charlie Coy, I believe. It loses his edge. Then Montreal going to recover by New Hook. New Hook return puck on the side. Colton give back the back door. Another turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept now behind by the Colorado Avalanche. Coming out at the line. Set up by Balinski. Show the puck. Go back behind the net. No, they are winning tonight 3-1. Go back now on the defensive side. Montebo intercept the puck with the glove, make a save. Mash, are you willing to trade? Cole Caulfield for Martin Nikash? Marsh, can you answer to me? Are you willing to trade Cole Caulfield for Martin Nikash? So far, zero shot there. I disagree with you, Tony. Dimitrov is far, guys, to play ready in NHL. I don't know what Dimitrov you thinking, but Dimitrov is not ready in NHL. Great point, Brianna. Which one you talking about, Tony? Go back now on the side, get out zone par le Montreal Canadiens, skaté par Lane Hudson. Come in offensive side, looking now. Go back on the left side, Hudson, 0 point. Again, this game, that second game with 0 point for Hudson. The puck went back on defensive side to Montembeau. Been showing up by Strubble. Strubble played a solid game for the Montreal Canadiens, in my opinion. Go back now by Suzuki. Suzuki on the offensive side. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking out. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Nelson. Intercept by Middleton. He back now to Balinski. Long stretch pass now on the defensive Montreal Canadiens. Attacking by the Colorado Avalanche on the back door. Shoot the puck. Or maybe hit the pause on that one over Montembeau. Go behind the net now. Go Didi Sabar. Turn around. Get back to Jakai. They cannot hold the puck right there. If I'm Montreal Canadiens right now, if I'm Martin St. Louis, some player needs some rest right now. Let it go. Let them play. So themselves can come play here. I don't think so, D. They have to. Good point, Pete. TV timeout. Good point. A2 about that. Thanks again, Sean B. Montreal return on the ice Tuesday night against the St. Louis Blues. Long trip for the Montreal Canadiens. This is the word I believe will be the turnover of the season, Montreal Canadiens, the next 4-5 game. Go back now on the defensive side, get out of zone. Exactly, A2. Do you know Evan Demidov does not want to play for Montreal? Do you know that? It's funny, nobody talk about this in the chat. Evan Demidov said in October during his interview at the beginning of the season, I'm going to play with the team SKA. I'm going to respect my contract. And then after that, I want to move in NHL. And the Montreal score, Joshua Roy. A back-to-back goal for Roy. And Roy capitalized on that opportunity with the Montreal Canadiens. This is who is Roy, honestly. Here we go, guys. Joshua Roy. With a great play on your hook. With a shot on the right pad. Roy took the score, take the goal in front of Kel McCarr. Scored a second goal for the Montreal Canadiens. Joshua Roy. A slip on your hook, Owen and Laney. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. 10 minutes to go remaining, guys. Montreal is still in the game, but not easy for them. Glad to see the rookie, Roy. Many of us want him to play in Laval. You got an assist. And Laney got another assist. The second line was quiet, capitalized on that opportunity. 5 assists, 5 goals. Go to the net, Brand. So finish the story about Demidov, guys. So he wants to respect his agreement with the team SKA. And that's the reason Montreal did not push. That's Montreal anyway want to Demidov finish. Montreal want to have good relationship in the KHL. And same thing with Kuznechov or whatever it is. So, and at the end of the day, guys, Demidov is not ready. Ballon non en de notre zone. Westback site, attaqué par Montréal. Shoot the puck, Sakowski. He score! Juraj Sakowski score! 16 goals a year. And the Montreal Canadiens are 1 goal from the Colorado Avalanche. Here we go. Be ready. Buck it up. It's going to be an interesting 10 minutes. Finishing the game between the Colorado Avalanche and the Montreal Canadiens. Sakowski scores his second goal of the game. It's 4-3. Here we go. We are back at 1 goal. Carrier got an assist on that one. Never know. Everything could happen. Thanks for the likes. We have crossed the 10 minutes. Taken out by the Colorado Avalanche. Hold by Likkinen. Likkinen return puck on the Likkinen. By Nikash, I believe. Battle behind the net now. Helping him on 20. Intercept barely by Likkinen. Recovery. Get back in front of the net by Nikash. Black shot by Montreal again. Bouncing back onto the side. The puck go outside the zone. On neutral zone. Possibly an icing for the Montreal Canadiens. It'll be the call on that one. That's a Keski second goal of the game guy for the Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. 16 goals by Sakowski this year. 16 goals, Sakowski. 4 to reach the total of 20, like he did last year with the Montreal Canadiens. Many consider a really bad year for Sakowski this season. Carrier got his 20 assists of the year. Carrier. Not bad year. Here we go. Go back now, neutral zone. Long switch pass now. Go back behind the net. Chasing by Anderson. Going with McCall. Bring puck to the board. Intercept by Gallagher. Get back to the right. Shoot the puck. Back one make a save. Rebound for the net. Ballon. Fire puck Hudson. Oh! Oh, Hudson, look up over there. He would love to put the puck in the net. They cannot believe it on that one. If he was tip in front of the net or it was a black shot, but Hudson missed a great opportunity with that guy. We gave you us a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Great point, Mark Elliott. Brian also, no dance coach. I don't know. I'm missing all the score sheet tonight. My super chat does not work. Super chat from Pizza. I apologize for that one, guys. I don't know. Sometimes it's supposed to pop up. It does not pop up tonight. So I apologize for Pizza tonight, guys. Super chat number 4 of the night, guys. River, chop, 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 slow motion. Super Chat Pizza! Yes! Pizza, $5. Scored a 4 goal in Montreal Canadiens. Assisted this one by Skellington. Of course, M26 all assists on the Pizza goal tonight. Thanks so much. Super B did it early with a great $10, $20. Thanks so much. Reggie did a super sticker at $5 a little bit early. And we have $2.79 from Marco 7018 for a total right now of $32.79 on the super chat. Thanks for all the contributions to the Hockey Nation Live Show. I appreciate all of you guys to do that. And we go. We believe Butch, biggest 4-2 over Detroit. Sakowski finished shoot out. Vijay Anderson deserves a goal right now. Pizza, he did it again for the Hockey Nation Live Show. 9:14 to go remaining, guys. 4-3. Face-off winning by Ski Belly. Go back at blind. Stop by Stubble. Return puck behind the net. Coffee Sakowski on the puck. Rebound to the side. Go back to Caulfield. Oh, hey, no Zinski. We knocked the door again. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Black shot by McCarr. McCarr recovered the puck. Tip the puck. Intercept again by Montreal. Shoot the puck on the side. The puck going away out of the play after they hit Blackwood. The Montreal continues attacking. Les gars, les attacking. Here we go. Montreal. Oh, Caulfield. Caulfield, third time a back door. Missing. Hudson contre le puck now. Hudson shoot pas in front of net. Black shot again. This time by Kirivanka. On the part neutral zone, c'est là par Hudson. On se passe now to Suzuki. Return puck behind the net. All the back to opposite side. Caulfield try to get the puck back. The puck stuck by Kirivanta. Caulfield intercept barely, but finally Nelson down the puck defensive side. On the run again by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck bubble. Left side, reset by Coy. Coy down the puck on the right side, Montego. 8:29 to go, Manine. Montreal 3, Colorado 4. Like Katie said, everything starts with a 5 versus 3. We'll see Montreal can get. There will be a huge, big point, Montreal. Now it's coming on the offensive side for the Montreal again. For the point, Madison! On the back end! Blackwood make a save! Oh, Madison! What a great pass to Madison. Try to use a 5-0 on that one over there. A sudden pass by, I believe it was Roy. What a pass by Joshua Roy, guys. And Madison knocked the door. Wow. And now Montreal flying. Here we go. Oh! Yo, battle with the puck on the board. Intercept by Mason. Kill the puck on the side. Intercept by Lenny. Lenny lose the puck again. Recovery by Lenny. Oh, he was close. He keep the puck again. Now, Colorado attacking now. Go back on the back door. Intercept by the Colorado. Looking left and right. Set up by Johnson. He back now on the left side. Recovery to Johnson again. Looking now. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Rebound behind the net. Nikushkin recovery. Nikushkin control the puck now. Now, lead the puck now on the side. Chasing by the Montreal. Return the puck behind the net. McKinnon win the face off. We bring the puck in front net. Missing now. Lenny with Nikushkin. Finally, puck outside zone. Recovery by the Montreal. Madison attacking now. Madison's coming in front of Lindgren. Turn around. Put the puck now. Get the puck back to Roy. Lead the puck to opposite side. Chasing by Jacky. Put the puck now. Return by Roy. Roy return puck out of the line. It's up by Madison. Get back to Armia. Armia, but again, lose the puck and get out the zone. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Or the puck now to Madison. Get back now to Jacky. Now Jacky down the puck on the right side. Chased by the Montreal again. Armia, Gunnoshan, Balinski with the puck. Now pinch by the Montreal. Finally, the puck stay in the zone. Return again by Balinski. Change the direction again. Doing the puck outside the zone. Recovery by Montreal. Set by Savard. Return by Backwood. Now get up at the line by the Montreal. A reset on the defensive side. Return the puck again. One more time. And Mackenzie Blackwood bringing the puck behind the net. Chased by Montreal by Eneman. No ocean for Eneman. Get out of the zone. Now we need the 4-line step up on this game. The last 6:39 to go remaining. Down the puck again by Montreal. Chasing now by Eneman behind the net. Now pressure by the Montreal. Intercept by the Gallagher. Intercept. Blue Lines coming now on the defense. Devorek on the back end. Shoot the puck. We have it. Score! He did it! Christian Devorek scored for the Montreal Canadiens. We tied the game 4-4. Unbelievable bounce back by 3 goals. Not 1, not 2, but 3 goals. Christian Devorek scored. He tied the game at the Bell Center against the Colorado. Unbelievable! The Montreal Canadiens scored a goal. Wow! Montreal Canadiens tie the game. Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding you. It's happening at the Bell Center tonight. We're looking for 1 point. Here we go. Go back now on the left side. Set up by the Montreal Canadiens. 6 minutes to go remaining on this game. 6 minutes. Montreal Canadiens back with 3 goals. Set up now on the left side. Go behind the net now. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. 5:51 to go. Trouble. If Montreal can get 1 point, guys, this is a huge point for the Montreal Canadiens. Now set up by Madison. Control the puck on the left side. Dumping back on the left. Go back around it. Chasing by Gallagher. Garfield. Garfield get the puck back. Garfield control the puck. Get back at the blind. Set up now by Montreal. It's coming. Shoot the puck. Blackwood make a save. Face to carry again. The Colorado Avalanche feel now the fatigue after 3 games in the last 4 nights. They play Thursday against Toronto. And they play also Wednesday against Ottawa, or reverse Toronto, Ottawa, and now Montreal. So 3 nights of hockey the last 4 nights. So you can see a Colorado right now play on the hill. And with that, we're TV time out, guys. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back with more update about the score of the Montreal Canadiens tonight. What a great Great game for the Montreal Canadiens. A little bit over 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go remaining on this game. The Montreal Canadiens came back with 3 goals to tie the game 4-4. Joshua Roy at 9:24. 30 seconds later, Juraj Sakaski is 16. Second goal of the game. And finally, at 3 minutes and 18 seconds after that, Devorak score is 9 of the year assisted by Gallagher. Montreal Canadiens score 3 goals and the space of 4 minutes and 8 seconds to tie the game. Again, Blackwood and the Colorado Avalanche. Ladies and gentlemen, you Montreal Canadiens tie the game 4-4 at the third period, guys. Here we go. You got everything you like to get tonight. Very good performance overall by Montreal Canadiens. I know. We could take advantage more, but thanks for to be a part of the show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Eric gave the pocket to the as far as Jeremy. More video. Next shot, a muffin goal. Montreal set up by Madison. Fire pocket, black shot. Blackwood make a save. Recovery on the left side. Puck bouncing back and forth. Behind with Gallagher. Intercept by McCarr. McCarr hold the puck now behind the net. And holding the puck. Set up now by the Avalanche. McCall, hold the puck at the goal line. Set up now, looking left and right. Stigate, long stretch to McKinnon. Great patch checking by the Montreal. See now, no space for Jonathan Drouin. The blue line, this is a game where the Colorado are really good. If we cannot give that blue line, but you're going to give any space for the Colorado, that advantage for Montreal. Again, great adjustment by Martin St. Louis. His players between after the first period, the puck stuck on the wall. We're coming up by McKinnon. Battle now, left side. Win a battle. Bring back at the line. Intercept by Montreal again. Gallagher's coming out at the red line. Gallagher down the pocket behind. Shaking by McCall. Recovery by Lindgren behind the net by Johnson, by the way. Get a puck back to Lindgren again. A new plus coming from Martin St. Louis and Jared Betnard. 4:35. Skates map and Nekash. Nekash coming out with speed under the neutral zone. Offensive side. Turn around. Patty the puck. Skate and lane. Change the direction. Nekash second again. Turn around one more time. Shoot the puck. Black shot from Montego. Rebound behind the net by Hudson. Win the battle there, but not good enough. Recovery by the Colorado Avalanche. Attacking out by Nelson. Get back at the line by Lindgren. Okay, fire puck and miss the net. Bouncing on the other side. The puck return to Nekash. Set up now by McCall. McCall get back at the back door. It's set up by Taze. Now back in McCall. Shoot the puck. Black shot now. Montego Guinness see the puck. Lucky for them. And the puck try to get outside zone. No chance. Colorado keep the puck deep in the zone. Set up now on the left side. Down by McCall. McCall bring the puck out of the line. Keep the puck back at the line. By Nelson. Intercept by Montreal. Not good enough. And now finally, Hudson, long stretch pass now. Keep back to Lenny. Lenny attacking now. Put the puck on the left side. Lose the puck at the last second by a phrase to the Taze. Get out of zone by McCall. Big hit by Eneman. Get back outside the zone. Attacking up by Colorado. Lot the puck behind Montembeau. Chasing the puck by Jekai. Jekai on the back end. Put the puck now. Win the puck around the board. Go back by Montreal. Get the puck outside the zone. Ball in front of the bench. Set up by Montreal. Attacking now by the other side. Let's go back by Armia. By Evans. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net. Evans again. Armia. Go back to Armia again. Shoot the puck. Tip in front of the black shot again by Coy. Down the puck on the back end. Intercept by Savard. Savard back to Jekai. Cross the red line. Down the puck again. Montreal attacking by Jake Evans. The puck bouncing behind the net to Lindgren. Lindgren looking out. Win the puck on the board. Intercept by his teammate. Get out zone by McKinnon. Have his speed on the right side. Coming out. Changing McKinnon. Shoot the puck. Moneybo make a save. Rebound on the side. Steal by the Montreal Canadiens. But not recovery. Recovery by Colorado Avalanche by Nikoshkin. Finally, Montreal down the puck outside the zone. All the way back to McCall. 2:52 to go remaining on the third period. Montreal 4. Came back with 3 goals. Sakaski and Devorak. McCall bring puck at the neutral zone. Tip by Colorado Avalanche. Bring puck behind the net now. Pressure for the Colorado. See the puck by McKinnon. Return puck behind the net. Now Carrier loses his battle on the left side. On Montembeau. Joined by McKinnon. McKinnon still the puck. It's coming back in front of the net. Let's go back in front of Montembeau. Make a save. Rebound. Montembeau make a save again. Recovery puck Colorado Avalanche. Bring puck at the blind. Set up now by Colorado. Bring McCall. Gay back to McKinnon. And with Nicholson. Battle now on the side. Recovery by Zuski. Zuski gay back now to the Carrier. Carrier looking now. Bring puck by Sarkowski. To the puck behind it. Sarkowski's looking for a hat trick for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Zuski helping the puck. Recovery behind the net now. Hold the puck in front of McCall. Bring puck to opposite corner. Canada goes to recovery. 2 minutes to go remaining. 4-4. Go back in the zone. The puck bouncing back on the defensive side by the Montreal Canadiens. Recovery by Lane Nelson. Run the puck around the board. All the way back outside the zone, neutral zone. Go back on the defensive side. Will be a nice scene by the Montreal Canadiens. And that's what we got, guys. Don't go nowhere. It's the time for the final countdown. That's what we are at the final countdown with 2 minutes to go remaining on this game. And Montreal Canadiens 4 and the Colorado Avalanche 4. Can Montreal Canadiens find a way to get 1 point tonight? That would be a huge point, a positive at the end of the night. And Montreal can go on overtime. And just keep on the net. 1:40 to go remaining. This WAP subscriber the Hockey Nation show. Thanks again to join the Hockey Nation. Now Zuki looking in front of Nelson. Now looking left and right, control the puck now. This is key. Go back on the other side, use the board, the puck bouncing outside the zone. Go back to the Colorado Avalanche from the bench, recovery by McCall. McCall gave back now to Nikash, coming back on the other side. Nikash stick and glade at the blinds, coming out, turn around, decide to retrieve. Go back at the blind again, set up by Days, I believe. All the puck now, long stretch pass now, tip by the Colorado Avalanche, down the puck behind Montembeau. 1 minute to go remaining on the third period. Set up by behind the net by Madison, return puck to the board. Go back now by Anderson, give back to Dvorak, lose the puck, recovery by Colorado Avalanche, make out bubble with the puck at the blind. Set up by Anderson, lead back again to Madison. Now Madison bubble with the puck, give back to Colorado, intercepted by Coy. Return puck behind the net, hit the players out of the play. On the bench from the Montreal Canadiens. 52 seconds to go remaining, guys. It's up to you now. What are you looking for the end of this game? Thanks so much to be a part of the show tonight. Montreal Canadiens came back with 3 goals on the third period to tie the game 4-4. All started with Joshua Roy, following by Juraj Sakowski, second goal of the game, 16 of the season. Defensively, Christian Dvorak score is 9 goals of the season. Dvorak looking great the last couple of games. Now winning face-up by the Colorado Avalanche. McCall gave back to Taze. Taze long session for the bench of Montreal. Down the point of Montembeau. Montembeau play the puck now, looking now. Montembeau ran the puck now. Intercept by McKinnon. Very bad play by Montembeau. Now it's coming back by Nelson. Now still the puck by the Montreal. New Hook hold the puck now at the red line. Down the puck for himself. Now go back around. Intercept by Taze. Taze with the puck around the board. Intercept by Colorado Avalanche. Montreal put some pressure. The puck stuck all the way behind the goal line by the goaltender, McKenzie. Of course, of the Colorado Avalanche. Set now behind the net of the Montreal Canadiens. Long stretch pass now. Attacking now by Colorado. Should the puck, Montembeau make a save with 10 seconds to go remaining. Blackwood have a save percentage of .852 for the Colorado Avalanche tonight for Blackwood. Jeremy and I'm tired, no problem. Billy, Bobby. Thank you so much, everybody. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. 10 seconds to go remaining on this one. See if we can get LDP back in the house. LDP. Montembeau make a big save again. McKinnon. 10.7 to go remaining on this third period. McKinnon sit on the bench. We have a face-off, I believe, on the right side of the Montembeau. Set up by Jake Evans. Face to Charlie Coy. We have Nelson on the ice. Winning by the Colorado. Bring back DD. Set by McCall. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Puck bouncing behind the net on Montembeau. The puck go back on the right side. Just keep down the puck outside the zone. Ladies and gentlemen, you did it. We did it. They did it. The bounce back of the year for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Again, the Colorado Avalanche. They came back with 3 goals at the third period. And the Montreal Canadiens get a huge point tonight against the Montreal Canadiens, against the Colorado Avalanche. Brad is in the house. Jeremy. We have Nelson, 358, 23rd goal of the year, assisted by Tay, followed by Wet at 924, second of the year, assisted by New Planning. And we have also, after that, Sakeski at 954, assisted by Carrier at 1332. They will rack have 9 of the season, assisted by Gallagher. We have 11 shots for the Montreal Canadiens during the third period, 7 for the Colorado Avalanche, a total of 30 shots for Colorado and 27 by the Montreal Canadiens after 60 minutes. We go to start the overtime the next couple of minutes. Don't go nowhere. We'll see who's going to score the game-winning goal of this game between the Montreal and the Canadiens and the Colorado Avalanche. That's all. Tony McCall, don't scare me like that, please, man. Steven Shine, welcome back, Steven Shine. Let's go add. Thanks for all the like. Don't forget, please, to click on like and subscribe. We are missing about 8 subscribers of the Canadian show. Don't forget to become a super chat guy or a super sticker to help the channel to grow and stay alive. Come on, boys. Tony and Rebnev Caulfield for the win. Tony Caulfield will score. I agree. Ross Colton for Run with Kings. Caulfield get the winner tonight and 26. And now that's what amazing app can be crazy good. Never turn around. 3 other faces on the screen. Hit the likes. Thanks so much, Mark Elliott. Thanks so much, my friend Richard. A hat-trick for Sakeski, Richard. I think you could be right on that one, guys. A hat-trick will be an amazing, great performance of Uri Sakeski. We'll see what happening, guys. Don't go nowhere. Are you ready for the overtime? We have Dvorak, Madison, and Carrier. Face to McKinnon. And when the face-off, get back to McCarr. Montreal used 2 defensemen against McKinnon and McCarr. Now we have McKinnon, McCarr on the ice for the Colorado Avalanche with Nelson. McKinnon's coming out on the offensive side. Draw to Nelson. Nelson's fed up now, looking out. Turn around, decide to retrieve. Go back to McCarr. McCarr outside the blind. Reset on neutral zone. McCarr skating with the puck now at the red line. Coming out. New plus coming out from McKinnon. Now it's going to be back on defensive side. A new plus coming from Montreal Canadiens also at the same time. Skating by Nikushkin. Nikushkin is attacking now. Hold the puck at the blind. Turn around. Decide now. Get the puck outside zone. Chasing now by Hudson. No chance. Recovery again by Taze now from Nikushkin. New plus coming from Montreal Canadiens. Set up now by Nikushkin. Attacking the red lines. Coming on offensive side. Hold the puck now. Throw it to Taze. Taze attacking now. It's coming now. Set up the break to pass again to Troy. Back at Taze. Taze at the blind. Back to Nikushkin. Nikushkin looking now in front of Suzuki. He's with Jonathan Drouin. Drouin get a puck back from Nikushkin. Turn around now. Pradek back to Nikushkin. Set up now in front of Suzuki. He's coming in front of net. Set up by Knight. Right, set up by Drouin to the puck to Suzuki. Pressure with Caulfield. The puck stuck on the left side. Set up by Montreal. Can now get a puck back. Set up by Drouin. A breakaway in front of net. Shoot the puck. Mountain Ball! Make a save! With the glove, set up by Lennartson. New plus coming for both teams. We have right now on the ice Suzuki against still. Lennartson going to hiding behind the net. 3:30 to go remaining on this overtime. Montreal 4, Colorado 4 on this game. And the Bell Center, Montreal is going to be played Tuesday night against the Blues. Arsenal get us out. Now we have an offside, maybe no penalty on that one from Laney on the OPK. New York's coming out. New York's and funniness coming out. Back doors. Blackwood make a save. Oh, he was close on that one. Oh, Montembeault. What a save by Montembeault. Face to Drouin. And with a glove. And then New Hook on the same thing. But Blackwood make a big save for the Colorado Avalanche. A little bit over 3 minutes to go remaining on this overtime. Jake Evan on the ice with Sakeski and Madison. McCarr for the Colorado with Nelson, I believe, McKinnon. Now face-off winning par le Montreal Canadiens, set up by Madison. Madison recovery now. Decide to retrieve on defensive side. Madison looking now. looking for Sakoski. Sakoski get the puck at the blinds, coming at the red line. Sakoski on the offensive side, hold the puck on the side. Now Sakoski shoot the puck at Blackwood, make a save, rebound to the side. Blackwood, Nelson, Jake Evan now trying to get the puck back with McKinnon. McKinnon lose the puck, pushing one out by Sakoski. Finally, Nelson's coming back. He back to McKinnon. 1v1 with Madison. McKinnon's coming now. Round the puck behind the net. Great save by Madison. Go back behind the net. Recovery by Jake Evan. Give back to Madison. Battle with McKinnon. Go back at the line. Now the Colorado hold the puck now. Set up by Evans. Coming back now on the side to Nelson. Nelson is back on the other side. Shoot the puck. Black shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. If not, going to be on the other side for the Montreal. Not a good news for the Montreal Canadiens. Big Nick Asumel is good goalie. Yet Sakoski a hat trick. How Montreal can resist on this power play? 4 versus 3 with 2:25 to go remaining, guys. Sakoski. Colorado have a timeout. Larian, we are cooked. You forgot the time. We get back that time, Jeremy. Thanks for all the love we got tonight. Four versus 3. Unfortunately, we don't see the replay on the penalty on the TV. Skilton, ça va prendre un échappé, mon 007. 07, ça va prendre un miracle de Montembeau right now. Here we go. We set up Mekar, Nikushkin, McKinnon for the Colorado Avalanche. How the Colorado Avalanche become the Kansas City Chiefs? I don't know. So on the ice, they were winning the face-off by the Colorado Avalanche. Not good news. Up by McCall. McCall looking now. Set on the other side. I think he's going. Looking now left and right. Looking left and right. Looking. And the back door. Nikushin makes the puck right there. The puck goes outside zone. All the back on the defensive side. And McCall's going to recover. 2 minutes to go remaining. 1:43 on the penalty. Set up by McCall. At the blue lines. Coming out. Dvorak is on the ice. He back to McKinnon. McKinnon looking out. Skate with the puck. On the offensive side. Draw the puck back to the D. On the other side. Go back to McCall. McCall looking out. So shoot the puck. Make Montembeau make a save. No rebound. On veut la win, Steven. Pete Martin, n'oubliez pas to click on the like if you don't mind, that'd be great. What a great, look, this is what you're looking for, right? At the end, is to have a game like that, and we'll see Montreal can resist on that. Huge point for the Montreal Canadiens. Bardot now on the other side, Madison Drouin. The puck stuck on the wall, point by Nikushkin. The puck's right there. Great point by Madison. Go back on the board. Intercept by Drouin, get back to Nikishin. Savard join the party right there. Helping by Dvorak. The puck's right there. Intercept by Dvorak. And down the puck all the way to Blackwood. 1 minute to go remaining on the power play. 1:30, 90 seconds to overtime. Colorado attacking now. It's coming on the offensive side. It's coming by McKinnon. He back now to Nikushkin. Battle now left side. He back to McCall. McCall on the Drouin. Back to McKinnon. McKinnon looking now. Back to McCall. McCall's looking now. Fire puck. Black shot. The puck bouncing behind the net. Recovered by Drouin. Return the puck. Montreal intercept by Madison. And down the puck to Blackwood. 40 seconds to go remaining on power play. And 1 minute to go remaining on this overtime. Can Montreal resist on the huge power play of the Colorado at the end of this game? Go back now on the defensive side of the Montreal. Set by McKinnon. Get back to opposite side. Now looking out for Colorado at the dots. Figure back to McKinnon. McKinnon at the dots. Change the position. Coming out the back shot. And the back door. Montembeau make it the back door again. This Kushkin. Recovered by McKinnon. Be back now on the board. Montreal Canadiens battle right side by Jake Evans. Set up by McCall. McCall attacking. 3 versus 2. McCall fake it. Shoot it puck. Montembeau make it save. Go back to Jake Evans. Now back again to the wall. Protect by McKinnon. Back again to the wall. Wide play by Jake Evans. 5 seconds to go. Back to McCall. McCall looking now. Back to McKinnon. Fire. Looking, shoot the puck, block shot the puck, bounce around Montreal, back to the point. Where Evans trying, go back on the side. Oh, shoot the puck, missing it, recovery by McKinnon. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens. And intercept by Sakeski, make out recovery, give back to McKinnon. McKinnon's looking on the back door, shoot the puck, Montreal make a save, rebound like up by Sakeski. 10 seconds to go, remaining. Long switch pass. After game by Montreal Canadiens. One more puck. Go around, lose the puck in front of Blackwood. Oh! Beside the net. That's all. The game is going to be on shootout. What a game! How you believe me when I said this will be impossible at the beginning of October? Now we are in March, and Montreal Canadiens are on the shootout against the Colorado Avalanche at a score of 4-4, 3 goals on the third period. That's the reason we are right now on the shootout between the Montreal and the Colorado Avalanche. What a great end of this game between the Montreal Canadiens and the Colorado Avalanche. Montreal resists on the power play on the 4 versus 3. And the last 2 minutes, what great performance of Devorak, Savard, and Madison, and Jake Evans to hold the Colorado Avalanche on this power play of 4 versus 3. You got everything, guys. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Thanks to be a part of the show. Don't forget to subscribe. And, of course, come back Tuesday night. Montreal Canadiens play the St. Louis Blues Tuesday night on the road. The Montreal is going to be play the next 4 games on the road. Tuesday, St. Louis. Flyers Thursday, Carolina Friday, and Monday afternoon again the Florida Panthers. That's a lot of big game for the Montreal Canadiens. But this game is not over. It's going to be now the end of this game on the shootout. Colorado versus the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see if Montreal can give a big another point for the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens with this huge point tonight still and the World Cup number 2 team for the NHL playoff Eastern Conference. Here we go. Can see who is going to be the starter of the shootout for the Montreal Canadiens. 3 attempts. Montreal face to Blackwood tonight. For Blackwood, got trait. The first one, guys, is Cole Caulfield. Here we go. Cole Caulfield pick up the puck at the red line, cross the blue lines, coming out on the right side of the Blackwood, all the way back, coming at the front of the dot. So shoot the puck. You subscriber, Simi Master Blaster, he missed the puck, he missed the net. Not good. Very fun to watch, guys. This is what you're looking for. On the left side now, attacking by Charlie Coyce, coming on the right side. Fire the puck. He scored a goal. For the forehand to the backhands, Charlie Coy complicate things for Montreal Canadiens. Montreal drop it too low, too quick on that one. There we go. Nick Suzuki, the captain. Pick up the puck. Nick Suzuki's coming out on the left side. On the puck on the left side. Now looking now. Shoot the puck. He missed on the backhands. More complicated. Next key look on the top of the ceiling, said, what the heck? Here we go. It's going to be now Valery Nikushkin. Here we go. He pick up the puck at the blue line. Looking now at the hash mark for the puck. He missed the net. He hit the post. Last one, Patrick Lenny. Everything is on his shoulder now for Lenny. A goal, we tie. We that no goal, the game is over. It's coming out in front of the net on the back door. He scored! We stay alive. Patrick Lenny did it again. On the forehands to backhands over the blocker. And Lenny squared the breakaway shootout. Tie 1-1 with one more attempt for the Colorado Avalanche. Montreal stay in the live. Hey now, Here's the number one scorer in NHL, Nathan McKinnon. Here we go. McKinnon pick out the pucks. Command the line. On the right side, Montembeault. Second lane. Looking now. And fire the puck. And Montembeault make a save! Montembeault! 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 What a save! Here we go. Christian Dvorak on the breakout shootout. Why Dvorak? I don't know. We'll see now. It's coming out. Looking out. Fire up on the backends. He missed the end. Now, they were Blackwood stopped Dvorak. He didn't stop the puck. Too close for Dvorak on the go back on his forehand at the last seconds. He should do it earlier on that one. Here we go. It's now Brock Nelson, the Mr. Scorer again in Montreal Canadiens with the Islanders coming now. Fire the puck, he score. Game over. That's it. The final score tonight, 5-4 for the Colorado Avalanche against the Montreal Canadiens. Huge point for the Montreal Canadiens. If you tell us, if you tell me at the beginning of the game, after the first 10 minutes, when the shot was 10-2, a Colorado lead 2-0, the Montreal Canadiens going to get 1 point tonight, I would say it would be impossible. But what a great, big, huge bounce back for the Montreal Canadiens during the third period with 3 goals. Joshua Roy, Juraj Sakaski, and of course, Christian Dvorak. What a great game for the Montreal Canadiens overall. Listen, you can see Colorado is one of the best teams in NHL. And Montreal Canadiens right now are 8-1-4 in the last 13 games. Montreal lose only 1 regular season game. The one he lost again, the Calgary Flames guys, but it scored 1-0 a couple of weeks ago again at the Flames. So that's happening, guys, tonight. Thanks for everybody to be a part of the show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes, and we appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe to the Hockey Nation show. We do everything here every night, guys, with the talking about the Montreal Canadiens. We'll be back at 8:30 tomorrow night for the Montreal Canadiens weekly report, and don't miss that opportunity. With that point on the Montreal Canadiens, what happening with all the game in NHL on the Eastern Conference? Here we go. Ottawa will win tonight, have 5 points in front of Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens have right now the same number of the point. No, they have right now. I apologize. The point of the Montreal is not on the board yet. So when Montreal Canadiens right now, they are 4 points behind Ottawa Senator with the same number of the game. They have right now 1 point in front of the New York Rangers with 2 games in hands. They are 2 points in front of the New York Islanders, same number of the game, and they are 4 points in front of Columbus with the same number of the game. We have a super chat of Pizza tonight. Second super chat of Pizza, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate all the super chat we got. We did it again. Thank you, Super Chat. Second goal of the game by Mr. Pizza. This time was assisted tonight by, of course, Alex Key and Pete Martin. All the assists of the goal as the Pizza tonight. Second goal of the game. Gogol is in the house. Butch, AB, Ken, a great game. At 1 point, we moved 1. That second Slav goal was really something. I agree the work was good against tonight. Look at a lot of great comments, guys, on the left and right. Don't forget, at the end of the game, guys, we always do the press conference for the Montreal Canadiens. So don't go nowhere. We put this live. You can listen all the report of the players during that game. And that's happening here, guys. You're going to listen, of course, Butch, because he is one of the best players for the Montreal Canadiens. I like it. You talk about rewards. And he's hot right now, Dvorak. So this is the what you build a culture. Rewards you player carry on you. The only reason they are right there, Bush, is because the goal of Dvorak. You know what? If he score, that changes everything. And I really applaud the gesture of Martin St. Louis. This is how you work as a team. You reward the one right there. And I'm telling you right now, if you have one more shot, it would be Sakaski after that. Great point, Randy, about this. Here we go. Chita, welcome back in the house. Good night, Gary Conoy. Great point, Gary Conoy. I will see you tomorrow night at the weekly report. Marco, welcome back in the house. Luc Laforcine. Again, I'm telling you right now, this is the culture of Montreal Canadiens. West OKC, then they were racked 007. Could be Roy, maybe Marco. I disagree with you, Mark. Thanks so much, Ken. Denver University winning 3-0 right now. Great point, A2. You're welcome, Jeremy. We're missing 12 likes, guys, to get the 200 likes. Can we get another 200 likes tonight? Everything is possible, guys. We're going to be live now for the Montreal Canadiens. Nick Zuski is live.
Bunch of games, so I think we can start better. I think we gave them a little bit too much respect, and they kind of controlled the whole first, and I liked our response after that, but the start could be better.
Still down 4-1 to be able to come back that way and salvage a point. I mean, how satisfying is that? Is it a bit of a moral victory?
Yeah, I mean, we'll use it as a moral victory. It sucks right now with how the game ended, but it's a huge point in the standings. You probably don't think you're coming out of a game with a point down 4-1 in the middle of the third, so it was a great push by all the guys.
Can you talk about the character of your team? I mean, at the end of the day, it's 4-1. There was 2 minutes left, and that crowd was amazing too.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to roll over, and that's just not what we do on our team, and guys just kept battling, getting chances. Really took over the game. We could have probably got a couple more in the third too. So it's a big point. Just got to go on the road and get winning back.
Where do you think you guys caught?
It was Nick Zuski right there. Thanks, Pete. Everything, everybody. Thanks so much for all the likes tonight and all the subscribers, guys. We another milestone, and I would say, guys, the only way we grow is to be consistency.
You know, that's
Like-
just a short stretch. I mean, they're proving it since
Like
day
a
one
ski.
of the season, and we kind of started a little later, but you know, still we fought, and at the end, if you don't look at the first period, I think it was a hell of a game from us.
What was the level of belief on the bench at 4-1 in the third?
We still try to go. You know, you never know. You get one like we did, and then another one, and you're in a game. And so yeah, we always believe. We always want to play hard. We don't want to give anyone anything for free, and that's what we showed today.
It's not a win, but how proud can you be of the character of the team tonight?
Yeah, I'm proud of everyone. I know you have a tough start. A lot of teams would probably give up at some point, but we stayed in the game. We kept fighting, and yeah, we got rewarded with 1 point.
Your eyes since the return from Four Nations, you've just been finding it back in the net consistently. Is this the best hockey you've been playing in the NHL?
Yeah, I mean, for sure it's up there, but yeah, I still got a lot of room to improve. And even today, like my first period, I can have that. I can give away puck like I did. So it's a lot of positives, but still a lot of things I need to work on.
Did you know that Christian Dvorak had this kind of backhand?
While you're at Sekeski, we do right now the press conference. I don't talk a lot. I listen to the players talking about the press conference. I'm going to listen also of the Montreal Canadiens, Martin Saint-Louis. What you think about the game tonight?
Revenu contre les Sens, contre les Islanders, mais là, contre une des meilleures équipes de la Ligue, ça vaut-tu plus à vos yeux, surtout que c'était 4-1?
Oui, c'est sûr, ça prouve encore que on se bat jusqu'à la fin. Puis c'est sûr, on essaie de jouer des meilleurs matchs pendant 60 minutes pour être obligé justement de revenir derrière comme ça puis de jouer du hockey de rattrapage tout le temps. Mais on l'a vu, comme j'ai dit, dans les 10 autres dernières minutes, la façon qu'on a joué, puis on est capable d'amener ça à chaque match. Je pense qu'on va avoir beaucoup de succès.
Est-ce que un point comme ça, c'est quasiment l'équivalent d'une victoire, dans le sens que l'équipe que vous affrontiez, la façon dont vous êtes revenu dans le match alors qu'il reste 10 minutes en troisième, je pense qu'il y a beaucoup de gens qui pensaient que le match était terminé.
Oui, mais les gars ici, on y croit, puis les gars, on travaille tellement fort pour ça ensuite pour venir chercher. C'est sûr, c'est dommage de se terminer en shootout, ça peut aller d'un côté comme de l'autre, mais comme j'ai dit, on s'est battu jusqu'à la fin, les gars, des gros buts. Notre échec avant était solide. On avait beaucoup d'énergie dans les 10 dernières minutes, puis comme j'ai dit, c'est de cette façon-là qu'il faut jouer en tout temps.
Est-ce que ça, c'est le genre de choses qui ont été bâties dans les 3 dernières années? T'sais, même dans les saisons difficiles, vous vous abandonnez jamais, et là, vous remontez. Est-ce que c'est un peu la même chose, mais là, à un autre niveau?
Oui, c'est fun justement qu'on soit capable de devenir gazé. Je pense que dans la dernière année, ça avait souvent, on se rattrapait, mais on se perdait souvent par un but pour d'aller chercher le gros but. Puis là, les gars, c'est justement ces buts-là qui sont capables d'aller chercher, puis qu'on va tout nous permettre de retourner dans les matchs, puis aller chercher des points au classement.
Sens-tu que le choix commence à trouver ses repères tranquillement?
Je pense que oui. Je pense que les 2 derniers matchs qu'il a joués, je pense que c'était ses 2 meilleurs matchs. J'ai beaucoup aimé leur ligne à Néo qui était vraiment solide à soir, là, beaucoup de vitesse, puis ils ont très bien joué les 3.
You're not a fan of shootouts, but...
Montabo talk about the game, but talk about the huge point tonight. I like the fact they bounced back. I think Montabo guys bounced back also as a goalie after the game. You know, the first goal is it possible. It was great shot by Balinski, and second goal, some people was complaining about Montabo between the part tonight.
C'est pas de bonne équipe.
But he found a way to come back.
On le prouve en troisième que si on joue vraiment du bon hockey, on était capable de rivaliser contre eux autres
Ça
facilement.
n'a toujours été facile pour votre trio par moment. Dans le match, mais en troisième, vous avez marqué des gros buts, vous avez eu beaucoup de séquences aussi offensivement, beaucoup de chance. Peut-être parler, est-ce que vous parliez sur le banc, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé pour essayer de créer ce revirement-là et de générer toutes ces chances?
Ouais, mais je pense que c'était juste d'amener des pucks en arrière de l'ED puis il faut checker. Je pense qu'on a assez de talent sur notre ligne que si on travaille fort puis si on se trouve, on va avoir des scoring chances. Puis en troisième période, on a eu beaucoup de looks.
Merci.
Coach, you look at this third period win, the one against the Sens as well. What can the team take from these performances late in the game moving forward here as you head on the road?
Well, I think it was a very great third period. I think we just got to keep building on that period. I think we showed that we can play against any team in this league.
And just for yourself to score that big goal to hear this crowd erupt, what did it mean to you?
Yeah, it was nice. It's always nice to score in front of the fan. They're amazing. They're so loud, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, so we'll definitely jump in. Get together.
We have to wait now for the next player. I expect Martin St. Louis. Again, great comments in the chat, guys. Thanks for all the likes. We got 200 likes, guys, tonight. We did it. We got 9,000 subscribers, so time to celebrate. We did it. Thank you for all of you, guys. You are the reason we got those milestones at the Hockey National Show. Without you, it would be impossible tonight at the Hockey National Show. We have also a great super chat tonight. Our pizza, 2 goal of pizza for $7. Super chat Sean B. He did it. Sean B with $20. Reggie did a super sticker of $5. And Michael did $2.79. We crossed also 2,000 comments tonight, guys. 2,000 comments for the great game of the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Eric M is in the house. Welcome back. Why? It's because I'm glad to be with you all for a while now. Thanks so much, Frankie. Always. Thanks so much, Bush, by the way. Appreciate that. If Detroit lose, we just lost 1 point ground on York after today. That's a good news, Marco, if you think about this. The Detroit game is not over yet. We're going to see. Third period, guys, the Detroit losing 5-2. If you watch the another game, the Oilers play the Kraken right now. I'll start with Coy. He scored and 26. Larry Lavallee, it's time for you. Welcome, Larry. You're right, Bush. They are.
Are you proud of what happened?
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's incredible what we did in that third, and we were so close to blowing the roof off the place, and it got taken away pretty quick there in the shootout. But I mean, we're proud of each other, and I mean, you thought we were out of it for a second, and it's like we ain't going away, boys. Like we believe in each other and believe in this group, so it's a special game.
Talking about that, your fight changed a little. The chemistry of that game, if I can use that term, was that the goal in a way?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously we need some life. It was kind of quiet in there, so yeah, I wanted to get the boys going and get the building rocking a little bit. So did what I could.
What's your third comeback this week? Is this one more valuable considering the Habs is a top team?
Sorry?
That's your third comeback this week? Is this one is more valuable because the Habs is an Avalanche, the top team in the league?
Yeah, we don't really care who's on the other side. It's not like we're not afraid of any team here. We love our game against anyone. So, I mean, obviously it's good to see how we can compete with that team, but we don't care who's on the other side.
Over the last few years, even when it was not going your way, there was just always no quit with you guys. Is that just now, like Luc says, 3 comebacks this week? It's just the same mentality, but just reaching another level right now, battling for the playoffs.
Yeah, I think we built that a little bit in the past couple of years. It's like no matter if we're not in the playoff spot, we're not in the game, we're down 5-1. We don't care. We're going to keep coming, and now it's paying off. So I think we're doing a good job.
No, what does that start? Is it from Marty, from the group?
Yeah, it's obviously starts with the coach and it trickles down into the players, and the coach can only say so much. I think he does an amazing job at getting us going, but it's honestly at the end of the day, it's up to the players how they want to react.
How good was Mike Matheson in the late in the third and then overtime?
Yeah, he's unbelievable. I mean, he plays 30 minutes a game. I don't know how he's not tired out there, and I'm tired watching him. So, no, he's a great player, and shut down McKinnon tonight, so it's really good. Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Can you share with us what you said to Middleton before the fight?
The Avalanche have 6 goals in the last 28 games. Prior to that, he had 3 goals in the first 42 games. Tony, great
All right,
comments.
team, we're transitioning to flack, but tasks are still going to be on Bullfrog.
Did nobody see my poppycock post?
Sorry about that. Good question, Eric. This is my question of the night, by the way. It'll be hard. It'll not be easy decision. The pairing, Hudson, Trouble are excellent. Jekai Savard, for minute they play together, is pretty good. And then you have Madison and Carrier. Are they going to get some rest at Savard? Will Cooley be better at Trouble? I don't know. I don't have the answer. And I cannot find, guys, the percentage shooting of the Warak. I cannot believe it. And shootout. You're right, 007. Butch, with the win tonight, Montreal get over 50% chance to win the playoff spot. Now, with that 1 point, I'm pretty sure they are between 40 to 45. That's pretty good. Now, huge trip next week, 4 game and 5 night and 6 night. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. 4 game and 6 night. And they travel 4 different time. St. Louis Tuesday, Flowers Friday. Travel to Carolina Thursday, Flowers, Friday, Carolina, and Sunday, the Flip Panthers. Jeff, welcome back. Bada boom. Awesome to hear that, Jeff. Bada boom. I worked with Bada boom in 1990, 91 with the Quebec at the Colisée during the trip of the caravan, the Montreal Canadiens Expos. I don't know if you follow the Montreal Expos, but every year, in the month of during the winter time, we have a caravan and we travel for Trois-Rivières, Quebec, many places. And every time we stop in Quebec, we go at the Quebec Rempart, Quebec Nordique game. And I could tell you a lot of great story about the caravan. That was the best time for me when I was walking with them. The caravan des Expos Montreal. Nothing to beat that at anything. You can talk to me about the Montreal Expos game. You're traveling around the country, and yes, I have a lot of great trip at Vancouver and les Îles de Magdalen, everything like that. But the caravan with the players was amazing. Tuesday night, I expect him. Yes, Eric, he can play both sides. Great point, Jason. Yes, sir, Jeff. Jeff, who was in charge about the mascot? I can see his face right now, but I cannot remember. So when I came at the game at the Colisée, they want to be sure they know who I was, and they knows I can, as a mascot professional, I was perfect for the hockey game. At the baseball, I was not good. I was good, but not great. But hockey game, guys, I can run the place by myself. I can control the game by myself. The stand, the fans, I can do whatever I want. I was not afraid. I would do a lot of things, everything like that. So they knew when I was coming to the Nordic, they would tell me already, don't do this, don't do that, don't be that, don't steal the show, don't do it, don't. It was like, I said, can I walk? Can I walk in the building or not? They would not tell me all the rules. I was like, and then the Quebec was losing 4-1, and they were so afraid of me. They let me go at the top of the Colisée. They don't want me at the bottom to be in the TV, or they don't want me around. Then at the first intermission, Roger Brulat come in my on my locker room. He looked at me. He said, "Showtime." That's it. He did not add 3 words. He said, "Showtime." That's the only thing I need. Showtime. They tried to remove me. I could not. I was everywhere in the building. I run everything, and the people, the fans was screaming. It was the only thing I need. You know, I only need. It was someone tell me showtime, and I did it. There's the guy from the guy run the mascot Badaboom. I don't know who he was, but I can't remember his name. I see his face. He was not very happy after the game, but it is what it is. Oui, les Marcus. Welcome, les Marois. Mario Marois. T'es pas en relation familiale avec Mario Marois? Les Marois. Il y a plusieurs Marois dans la région de Trois-Rivières, I believe. Bienvenue dans la maison du Hockey Nation. On parle en français et en anglais. On fait des images de description. On est présentement dans la presse conférence, post-conference. Post-conference. How about that? Coach, you are my hero. Jeremy. Ken. Yeah, I did many things. 3-1 Steve. It was 4-1 Steve. Steve, you know how much I like the Pioneer. So I always put the box score save live on my computer, number 3. Save. I'm looking away for some risk, but I've been a Pioneer, guys, long time ago. Like I was working in Colorado in 2012. 10, 11, 12, Steve. I stayed there until 2017, I believe. Something like that. I went to the Pioneer game, guys. Amazing. The Batness Arena is a perfect college NCAA. Sold out 3,500 maybe. Downtown city, Denver. All maroon. Just a great time to Pioneer. The big fight against the North Dakota every year. Frenchy, first year Hudson look like he is looking good. Guy, Lane Hudson, I inserted that to A2 early. He has right now the Calder Trophy on his pocket. He has it. The way he play. After Saint-Louis live.
À la fin de la soirée, qui a réussi à batailler pour aller chercher un gros point.
Ouais, c'était toute une troisième période. Je pense qu'on joue des bonnes troisièmes récemment. C'est pas une ligue facile. Écoute, je regarde le match. Les 2-3 premières minutes, tu penses qu'on va avoir une bonne game, on est physique, on est là. Puis là, tout d'un coup, mais ça flippe complètement. Puis on a eu beaucoup de revirements en première. Puis c'était pas des revirements de de mauvaises décisions, de risques. Si on n'était pas capable d'exécuter, on n'était pas capable de pogner une passe, on n'était pas capable de faire une passe. Fait que quand tu crées des revirements comme ça, c'est dur d'avoir une structure l'autre bord de ces revirements-là. Fait qu'il leur a tapé. C'est une équipe qui feed off de turnover. Fait que... Mais on a arrêté le bleeding. On a arrêté l'hémorragie. On est sorti de la première, juste perdre par 2-0. Puis le but, c'était d'essayer de gagner à la deuxième. On n'a pas fait ça, mais au moins on l'a égalé. Mais tu as vu qu'on a joué une bien meilleure deuxième. On a commencé, je te dirais, en deuxième moitié de la deuxième. Après que Slav a scoré, on a commencé à exécuter meilleur. On a joué avec la rondelle beaucoup. On a été plus... efficace dans les choses qu'on faisait, puis on faisait moins de revirements parce qu'on exécutait meilleur. Puis je pense qu'on a amené ça tout de suite en troisième, puis je trouve que j'adore la bataille de nos gars. Tu sais, je sais, on se fait scorer un quatrième but, puis je pense que beaucoup de monde pensait que la game était finie, mais j'ai rappelé les gars entre la 2 et la 3 qu'on a scoré 5 contre Ottawa en troisième. 2, c'était des filets déserts, fait que ça t'en donne 3 pareil. On a scoré 2 contre les Islanders. Fait qu'on est capable de fabriquer. Puis même, on aurait pu scorer bien plus que 3. On a eu nos chances après aussi. Tu sais, écoute, je suis fier c'est un gros point. Tu sais, c'est un gros point. Fait que je suis fier du groupe, de la combativité. Tu sais, c'est sûr, ça aurait été le fun d'aller chez le deuxième. Tu tues une punition en overtime contre ce groupe-là. Tu te donnes une chance d'aller en shoot-out, tu sais. Non, je suis fier du groupe.
Oui, Coach, pas tous les matchs sont ont la même importance ou le même impact. L'adversaire n'est pas toujours le même. Les mêmes points sont disponibles, mais est-ce qu'il y a une plus grande valeur à ce que vous avez fait ce soir? Un 4, revenir, aller chercher un point?
Oui, c'est sûr, c'est comment qu'on l'a fait, tu sais. Si on menait 4-1 puis on aurait perdu ces 2 points-là, ça aurait fait mal. T'sais, ça aurait été complètement l'opposé. Mais quand tu reviens de l'arrière de même, tu vas chercher un gros point, puis tu donnes une chance à laisser le deuxième. Contre une équipe comme ça, ça montre le caractère que ton groupe y a, puis la confiance. Fait que c'est des gros points quand tu vas chercher contre ces équipes-là.
Salut Martin. Un peu dans la continuité de la question à Louis. Faire ça contre une des meilleures équipes de la Ligue, votre niveau de confiance, il est déjà l'air d'être dans le plafond, mais à quel point ça a de la valeur et ça peut vous aider?
Ça a toujours de la valeur. Des périodes comme ça, ça a des grosses valeurs. On a un groupe très confiant présentement. Puis on sait qu'on n'exécutait pas la première demi du match. Puis on dirait que on n'a pas laissé la game nous échapper en troisième. Quand on scorait le quatrième, on dirait qu'elle s'échappait, mais on a eu une grosse poussée. Puis on a été opportunistes sur nos chances. On a fini les jeux. Non, il n'y a rien de facile, comme je le dis, mais quand on score un, les gars, ils croient, ils savent qu'on peut en scorer un autre. Puis c'est pas... je trouve qu'on est venu en vague en troisième. C'était pas une ligne. On est venu en vague. Puis je pense qu'on leur a donné de la misère.
Matheson, Carrier finissent à +2 contre le trio de McKinnon. Je sais que tu nous avais parlé du réservoir de Matheson quand tu l'avais mis contre McDavid, mais au-delà du réservoir, qu'est-ce qui lui permet d'être bon dans ces match-ups-là contre les meilleurs?
Oui, il a joué à ça. 26. 26. Ouais. Ouais. Je sais pas s'il y a une tank d'oxygène, mais il y a des gros poumons. Non, mais tu sais, c'est des... il couvre tellement beaucoup de glace. Tu sais, des fois, on dirait qu'il faut que tu le battes 2 fois, Marie. Tu sais, Carsey, il est bien... tu sais, il garde les choses simples. Il est efficace, tu sais ce que tu vas avoir. Tu sais, ces gars-là, ils jouent un gros rôle important. Beaucoup de leur action, nécessairement, n'arrivent pas sur la fiche statistique. Mais on sait que quand ces gars-là sont sur la glace, contre ces gros joueurs-là, on se sent correct.
When you look at the line of Dvorak, Gallagher, and Anderson, when they get out there as a trio, tonight and specifically, even the Islanders game as well. How do you feel they shift the game?
I mean, early on, the whole game, but early on it was evident, like Andy was a wrecking ball, and, we weren't able to get something on the other side of that, but like Andy just kept going, and that line I just feel just keeps going, whatever the score is, I just feel that I'm getting the same thing every shift, every night, and they're helping us out in different spots, but another big goal tonight, it's a big goal, Devo's goal.
All right. What does it take to beat those guys?
Well, you have to execute, we look at every team the way they play, and we try to expose the holes that they might have in their, every structure has holes in it. There's nothing that's bulletproof, and you just got to execute through that, right? And I felt like in the first half of the game, we weren't executing through some of the holes they have in their structure. They were executing with some of the holes we have in our structure, and we were helping them out by not executing and creating turnovers. So to me, you have to execute at a high level. You can't just play simple because, they're coming. You can't just go up the wall, chip it in, you might not lose the game or you might be close, but I don't think you're going to help yourself in winning the game. So you have to, I believe, like any other team, but, teams like that have high-octane offense, you got to be calculated and execute at a high level and still managing your risk. And I felt we had intentions of doing that, managing the risk, but we couldn't execute it in the first half. And in the third, we actually turned it on, execution-wise. And we were able to possess the puck through the neutral zone, put good pucks on our forecheck where we can be on top. And once we got going in the O zone, we were very dangerous and executed through, their structure in the D zone and got a lot of scoring chances, finished on those. So it's not one thing you have to do, but, you got to execute at a high level.
Take two more, we'll go with Arvin and finish with Stu.
To follow up on Matheson and Carrier, it's been a number of games now where you've given them a pretty difficult assignment. Tonight that's probably the most dangerous five-man unit in the league. You look at those two guys, they don't scream shutdown defensemen, right? They're not kind of typical in that role. What gives you confidence to give them those? And do you feel Matheson in particular, when he's given that assignment, that he becomes just a more efficient player as a result of that?
No, I think Alex is probably more of I think he's a 200-foot defenseman, but I would say his strength is defending, I think Matty, we adjusted his role this year a little bit. He doesn't get the first wave on the PP. But I think it allows us to keep him fresh for these defensive assignment, and he's embraced that role, and I think he's very valuable to our team. And when he plays inside that role, he's and every now and then, he's got some offense to his game, and sometimes he'll get tempted to do things, and I feel like he's managed that temptation better, and he still picks his spots, but I feel it's when he's at his best, it's when he managed that temptation. What's on the other side of that? What's the downside if it doesn't work? And I feel when you're playing against those guys, whether it's McDavid, McKinnon, you have to have the downside, protecting the downside in the back of your mind, and that, to me, that's where he's at his best, because I feel you have to beat him twice.
Is there a story behind the tie? Sorry.
What's that?
Is there a story behind the tie?
You like it?
Well, we see it a lot. We see it a lot.
Yeah. You'll see it again.
Last one, Stu.
Marty, a month ago it made it seem like strange putting Dvorak in a shootout. How has he improved his offensive game recently? And putting him there, was that a bit of a confidence boost for him?
Yeah, I feel he's been hot, and I feel the first three, with Susie and Cole and Patty, they're the usual suspects. They're going to go, and after that, it's usually, my gut feeling. I felt Devo's been hot lately. And, Devo's a smart player, and he's getting some success offensively right now. I don't think he does it alone. His line mates are helping him out, but, his line mates are helping him out, but,
For some reason, sometimes, guys, the press conference of Martin Saint-Louis stop like that. I don't know if I'm the only one, but right now it's stop right here. So I don't know if you, like Marco, you watching right now? Merci, les Marois. Franco Iacono. Welcome back, my friend Franco. All right, so we got that signal is out. I don't know why it's happened many times. It is what it is. So it was a press conference, guys. We're not talking in tonight. We do that. That Maroon, I know is going to be retired at the end of the season. Emotional farewell to the hometown hero for the Blues tonight. So I want to mention that Pat Maroon is going to be retired at the end of the year. News get out of a few minutes ago. Very possible one. Ça fait plaisir, les Marois. J'espère qu'il faut venir. I try again 007. Empty net, the Vegas Good Night 5-3. I'm watching it. It's stopped right now. Here we go. So we have the same problem, everybody. TVA a coupé aussi. Pas capable, Luc, d'écouter TVA. Pas capable, pantoute. Pas capable. C'est comme, je sais, vous avez pas. On va le dire en français, là, ou en anglais. I cannot listen TVA Sport. JC La Joie, je suis pas capable. RDS, guys, nothing against the girls, nothing against women. I hope the best for women. Cannot listen Kirill. Kirill, whatever his last name. Je suis pas capable. Pas capable. Elle se présente à l'émission, je ferme la TV. Pas capable. Golden Knights score goal, empty net. Yes, Marco. Merci, mon Abination, Antoine Butch. C'est drôle, hein? Nicolas. Ah, TV Sport, Nicolas, j'écoute pas TV. Oh. 007 est mort. Ouais. J'écoute plus le I don't listen anymore. Le show à midi à RDS, là, Martin Lemay puis Yannick Lévesque. Yannick Lévesque, là. He remind me of Bozo, the clone Bozo. I'm sorry to say that. Sorry, Yannick. I don't want to be against you, but pas capable d'écouter Yannick Lévesque. I don't listen anymore. Zero show of Martin Lemay and Yannick Lévesque à midi. The best for me was, that time I was watching them, it was Guy Boucher. Guy Boucher was excellent, but I'm over with that. Nicolas, oui, Habs play Rangers anymore this regular season? I don't think so. Let me recall it. On jase. Here we go, Marco. No, they don't. Montreal is going to be a back-to-back game against Florida Panthers. Starts Sunday, and then I'm going to start Tuesday. Oui, Guy Boucher va très bon. Good morning, Edward from Philippines. Daily Face Up is a good show. Frank is very good. Mon oncle Frankie. Ken McCarty, go Habs. Luc Lafortune, Lemay, pas capable, ouais. J'écoute plus souvent le BMP, non, le BPM Radio. J'écoute le matin, le show le matin à cause de mon My Time and Talent. Max Lalonde, Gilbert Delorme. Puis, vous ne le savez pas, mais je vais vous donner un petit secret en arrière. Là. Je parle à tous les jours avec Anthony Deso, par mon X-account. À tous les jours. À 90%. J'envoie un email, il m'envoie un email. Puis des fois, je lui donne une correction des informations. Je ne suis pas capable d'écouter Tony. Pas capable d'écouter la RAC. Puis le time is too late after that. So, the only show j'écoute, c'est le matin. Je regarde les highlights of the French shows on the French radio station, on the French station. Then I get all the other things. I pick up a couple of things on the TSN, Sportnet, highlights. That's pretty much it. Yes, Frankie, we should bring the... J'ai jamais écouté La Poche Bleue. Some people tell me La Poche Bleue is good. I never listen at all. Only the morning show is good on PMP. Here we go. See, look, on est dans la même page. Marco Keneston, PMPM. À cause que je n'écoute pas la game, I'm sorry, je te call les Marois, là. C'est un autre nom, je vais t'appeler un autre nom, mais les Marois, j'écoute pas la game, le son. Je regarde la game là, présentement live. Ma TV est fermée au niveau du son. C'est la seule façon que je peux faire la description de la game. Donc, je n'ai pas les commentaires de Mac Denis ou la Lime. Obviously. PW, I gave credit on that one. Vincent Tournier et Torion ont des bons commentateurs, reporters. PW, il y a des bonnes stories derrière ça. Le matin, des fois, c'est pas trop bon. J'aime pas beaucoup Bruno Gervais. François Gagnon, Alain Chenois, Alain, je sais pas quoi, son deuxième nom. Là. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de choses le matin. Je ne suis pas capable d'écouter Anthony Marcotte. J'écoute Renaud Lavoie le matin. Il y a des bons points. Martin Leclerc, très bon. Mais le problème, Gilbert Hollande, Marco, c'est que des fois, le plan de match, c'est toujours le plan de match. C'est toujours la même chose. Gilbert Delorme, pour moi, fois, c'est drôle à cause que de ces histoires dans la vie, des affaires comme ça. Des hôtels, deux autres, ils se complètent bien les trois. Max Lalonde, il fait rire. Mais écoute, moi, j'aime beaucoup McDonough, le Marois, mais je peux pas rien dire contre Patrick Lalime. Bien sûr, 007. Ben d'accord avec toi, mon Nicolas. GF got here, beat full Montreal got 1 point. They have no business getting onto the next game. GF. Here we go, Marco. That's the way we see that. Oui, des fois, il est pas trop sous, tu sais. Mais overall, oui. Et see, A2. I'm pretty sure Tony Marinaro is good, but sometimes he's more entertaining, man. I can understand that, but it's just not my. And the time he's doing this at 10 o'clock, it's 10 o'clock here in Thailand, and it's too late for me. The timing from the morning show is between 5 to 8 for me. It's perfect time. I came back for the gym, I cook. It's just for my routine of my life. The morning show is a perfect. The rest, too late. La poche bleue, j'ai aucune idée, Jérémy. No, Edward, he completed his season yesterday. He's going to start the playoff the March 27th. Again, the Dynamo MK, I believe. And then you have to respect his contract until May 31st. And then after that, Edward, we'll see what's happening. I still believe Montreal is going to announce at the NHL draft in Montreal the signature of Ivan Demidov and is going to present Demidov to the crowd. This is my prediction. I see this for months. La sacoche bleue, look. I don't know. I don't listen a lot. Anyway, New York Islanders visit Columbus before Habs play again. New York Islanders win. They pass the Islanders. Have more win. Intéressant, les Marois. Oui, Nicolas. J'ai une boîte, Nicolas. Avec la boîte, j'écoute toutes les TV à Montréal, au Canada, puis aux États-Unis. Donc, j'ai Fox News, Fox Sport, ESPN, TSN, Sportnet, RDS, TVA Sport. Je peux regarder les films. J'ai à peu près 5000 postes à travers le monde. Martin Lemay. Intéressant, Pierre de Beaulieu. Le soir, je ne l'écoute pas. Alain Chantelois. Non, Alain Chantelois, il est avec TV Sport maintenant. C'est Alain Chesney ou Cheney. Jesus, I can't remember. Check out Morning Coupa Café. Intéressant, Marco. Gary, welcome. I know, look. Ouais, c'est ça que je peux dire, là. Peut-être que je suis rendu à Heather. I don't know, Jérémy. Je fais mon mieux. Marco, not really. He still believes the defenseman should be in front of the net all the time. But it's not negative for Gilbert. C'est un peu un comique en même temps. Il parle des histoires dans le temps. But as a new play, everything like that. I don't know. But again, like you said, look, I'm not going to be complaining about that. Ben d'accord avec toi, les Marois. Sick Podcast with Greg McCann is good, Frankie. I never listen to him. I never listen to Sick Podcast, guys. Again, nothing against them. I'm not timing, everything like that. I'm doing the same thing, so I'm not doing it. The Prospect Show. Outrun Israel, embrace it, enjoy it. Jeff, I agree with you. Go Habs, go N26. Avec son chien saucisse en dessous du banc. Pizza. Marco Pierre Lebrun is good avec Anthony des Hôtels. D'accord avec toi, Marco. Des fois, Mathis Brunet avec Simon Boisvert. C'est plus des fois des nouvelles que tu t'attends pas d'entendre. Pizza. Rottenberg said L2 scratched 2 days ago. And now the rumor was he maybe not play anymore. He came back yesterday. And now going to be in the playoff. Are he's going to use him or not? We don't know. En plein d'accord avec toi, les Marois. Radar, Luc Lafortune. Pete, I don't listen Chris and Ellen. Max Lapierre, I think, is underrated. I believe PLW. In my opinion. Hey, RJ Calabro back in the house. RJ, don't forget to click on the likes. Here we go, look. Alain Crête, Nicolas. Here we go, Alain Crête. Danny Dubé, bien sûr, le Marois, il était né à Trois-Rivières. Danny Dubé a une très bonne réputation dans le hockey. Il travaille au niveau de la radio. Je crois que c'est un bon reporter aussi, analyste du hockey. I think, if j'avais écouté la radio en français, les matchs des Canadiens, Pierre McGuire et Danny Dubé font une bonne paire ensemble. Max Lapierre sold his podcast. Crête est bon. Luc Lafortune, c'est le podcast is boring. Là. Great point, PLW. So, draft in Montreal, you still the show again, Ken, possible. Yeah, look, I'm not sure. It looked like la poche bleue veut engager Tony Marinaro, but Tony said he wants to stay on the radio, so I don't know the last update. Thanks so much, RJ. Here we go, Jeff. Simon Boisvert, écoute, il fait une bonne job comme connaisseur de hockey, comme scout. Mais des fois, comme any scout, on fait des prédictions qui sont vraiment des longues shots. Oh, les gens sont en désaccord. Mais il est capable de comment on dit ça? He's not afraid to make some long prediction like that. Like, en français, on dit de se mouiller les pieds. Là, il n'a pas peur de se mouiller les pieds. Je pense que c'est ça en français. Là, pour Simon Boisvert. Mais des fois, je me dis, ouch! C'est la même chose avec McCann. Ça peut être la même chose avec moi-même. Des fois, je fais mes prédictions. Donc, on dit, ouch! Mais des fois, Simon fait des prédictions comme Greg McCann. Great point about that, A2. The Snake, 2-1 Edmonton. Oui, mon Nicolas. Bien d'accord, les Marois. Good night, 007. All right. Don't forget tomorrow night, guys, the weekly report at 8:30 p.m. With Devin and Mr. Enartap. We're going to review the game of tonight. We're going to review what happened during the week, give you all the information about Montreal Canadiens prospect, like Michael Edge, season is over, and I'll go all the way like that. So Montreal Canadiens, guys, play next week. Tuesday, again, the Blues. Thursday, again, the Flyers. Friday, again, Hurricane. Sunday, again, the Panthers. And then they come back home. Again, the Panthers, the Bruins, and the Flyers. So the next 7 game important for Montréal. Luc, ouais, peut-être. Toronto visite Laval next Friday. RJ. Long shot, Frankie. Écoute, il y a beaucoup d'expérience. Il fait ça pour plusieurs années. Dans le feel of the scout, and, he's a guy called an expert. I agree or disagree with him after that. Here we go, Gary. I heard they could trade for Demidov a teammate so he could have a recent player to talk with. Jeff, he speak English. Well, you talk about 2 players play right now with SKA. You talk about Grizzwick. Grizzwick is a player drafted by the New Jersey Devils, if I can recall it properly. And the other one, I think, is Bandanov. He drafted by the Colorado Avalanche. The 2 players play with the team SKA. I don't see them with the Montreal Canadiens because Montreal still have many players of this. They're not going to helping the prospect Montreal Canadiens where the Montreal are pretty solid. So I don't see that, Jeff. But what you talk about is you're right. La page bleue, blanc-rouge est meilleure. Here we go. Boisvert était scout dans le QM, mais il a de la misère à se trouver un job même dans le Q. For that one, PW, je reformerai un conseil seulement un expert ou un diversement. Ouais. Marouin, je ne l'écoute pas souvent, moi. Honnêtement, je ne l'écoute pas souvent. Je le prends des fois à droite par à gauche. Je lis des articles, mais pas plus que ça. Not very good, A2. Bonne nuit, mon pizza. Merci pour les super chats tonight, pizza. Thanks so much, Luciano. Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks so much, Gary. Good night, pizza. Coach, how about Sawyer get with draft? I apologize, Ken. I really apologize. I know you're asking me that question. I should come back after the press conference. Really sorry about that. Logan Sawyer, guys, is a draft player play at the BCHL. At the BCHL, many players go there because in the past, if you play under QM or OHL or a CHL players, right, you cannot be an NCAA. He want to go play an NCAA. He got a commitment by the team at Providence College, the Friars. Last year, drafted the Montreal Canadiens. Look, it's a little bit a bulldozer players. Like, he's small, but very good on the skating. Logan Sawyer struggling at the beginning of the season. He finished strong the year. I think he has 6 goals this season with Providence. The Providence College was a mix of the player, like example, got drafted by the Golden Knight, the stubborn guy, the kids, Trevor Connelly. He was the best player. Connelly struggling also. But he finished strong this season. I see his adaptation was better the second half of the season. We have to wait next season. I think he's going to the same path like Sam Harris. I think Logan Sawyer is going to be 3 years in NCAA. He's going to get more responsibility next year. He's a young player playing NCAA, by the way. He was drafted last year, so it's happened more. But now I expect him to get better with the team Providence. It's a long shot for him, but it's a type of player Montreal like to get. Not afraid to go drive to the net. Good skater, good shot. Work really hard. His work ethic is great. That's the reason they like him. and we'll see what happening for him. Honestly, I can give you a stat. I apologize. I should go there right away. Stat Logan Sawyer. He finished season, guys, 6 goals, 10 assists. So I knew it was very close. 36 game, 16 points, plus 8, 10 minutes of penalty. Like I said, Sawyer with a Providence, 6'1 already, 135 pounds. Draft for the Montreal Canadiens, 78 overall pick. It remind me a lot of the same draft they set Vincent Rover for that. Look, last year in the BCHL, he has 20 game with 19.9 goal, and he played prior to that also in the AJHL. He had 59 point, 29 game. Big body, 6'1", like I said, but you have to be a little bit more 2 years, 3 years in NCAA, in my opinion. Tu sais, j'ai eu un flash voir Yash devenir le genre de corps de notre équipe avec le talent historique, un game, un genre de Saku. Michael Edge is a very interesting case. Michael Edge was playing in UCHL with Chicago Steel. Passed away his dad. Big, huge injury with a shoulder. Lost a lot of hockey time. Not draft, but commitment with Michigan. Have a really solid, good first season, after the season. Struggling in the second half of the season. But he need one more year in NCAA, then he can play with Laval Rocket. It's a long project. Talented, skill, big frame, 6'1", 180. At the end, is going to be out at NCAA. But nothing is guaranteed with Michael Edge. But the story behind that, yes, the family loved the Montreal Canadiens. His dad was a big fan, and we'll see. We all agree with you, Luciano. Jeff, it's very hard to see that. Gary, thanks again. You're welcome, Ken. For that, your best game would be like Nikesh. I don't see that yet. Jeff, for the Montreal Canadiens during the next, we don't know what draft is going to be, right? It's very difficult to say that because we between 10, 11, all the way to 20, example, right? But it's fun forward, it's fun defenseman. We're going to remove all the left defensemen. On the best defenseman, on the right side during that draft, we talk about Merca, play now on the UCHL. Big defenseman, 6'5", 200 pounds, big body, good on defensive shutdown. Maybe is one of them. You can talk about Logan Ensler. It's more about 2019 Ensler. Very difficult year NCAA this year, first year. Then you have Fittler. I think Fittler is an underrated defenseman, right defenseman, play with London Knight. I like his body, good smart hockey player, defenseman. That's the three defensemen are on the right defenseman. I maybe missed one, but I forgot his name. On the forward, from O'Neill with the Brantford, O'Brien, I apologize. Great, smart defense players. It could be on the top 10, but is out of the top 10. That would be the one I'm looking for. Justin Carbonneau is my other one I'm looking for. Cameron Bear, unfortunately, having bad injury, but is another forward I'm looking for. Lankovic could be another one because his size, 6'4", 6'5". That's another case you can look about this. They are right now the forward. You can talk about this. Now you have a new one for the Russia, a big body. Poprovkov, I believe is his last name. He's now getting between 16 to 20. You have a really good second half of the season. We'll see what could happen with him over there. But I give you a little bit more and a better idea what I'm talking about. But still, maybe one player you can tell me, yeah, but this game, I would say you may be right. But when you look about all the expert, the top 20, top 30, this is the name I can tell you between 10 to 20. I'm pretty sure I'm 80% to 90% right about that. For for that. You're welcome, Ken. RJ Calabro, thanks so much for all the updates. Moi, ça sera bien. Mon heure, mon Nicolas. Moi aussi, ça sent bien. Yes, N26, but I don't like to compare an NCAA players. What I like to see the development of Michael Edge. He have a really good. He's struggling in the second half of the season, guys. Is minus. Defensive zone coverage was not there. Lose his man. He's struggling. If you watch the coach at Non-Nuto, Brand Non-Nuto, I believe his last name. This is the reason I want him to return and say and dominate like Rand Leonard this year. The potential is there. It's not negative for him. But, when you see developments go all the way like this, for me, he did this, and then he did this. For Michael Edge. Nothing wrong. He had no goal in the last 15 games, I believe, for Michael Edge. Michael Edge finished with 13 goals, 21 assists, right? 34 points, minus 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 goal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 goals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can see you have about like 2 goals in the last 20 games with them. A couple assists. We have to give him credit. So you have a good vision. But look, minus 1, minus 2, minus 2, minus 2, even, plus 1, plus 1, minus 2, minus 1, minus 1, minus 2, minus 4, minus 2. I'm talking about January. But before that, guys, the first half of the season, he has only 4 games with minus. He started the season, guy, with 4 goals straight game. Then he had 5 goals in the first 6 games. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 goals, 12, 13 goals. We see again, it's a long shot for me for Logan Meyer. Top is really the one I'm looking for. Yes, Marois Strobel is really strong, right? Very physical, big body, big, strong man. Thor will be interesting. This is one I'm looking for. Yeah, Edge is only 18 years old, turned 19, yes, sir. It's nothing I can say about Michael Edge, by the way. Sometimes I give you some facts, right? I don't think I'm negative. I don't say it's not going to be good. I don't say it's not going to be it's a bad. I just give you what happening to him. I think for Peter, he will need more a Mike Madison and return to get there. I don't think guys going to trade Mike Madison. And I know I'm going to be surprised. I'm going to surprise you guys. Next year, Demi Dove, Ray Barker are the only 2 forward rookies going to join the Montreal Canadiens. In my opinion. You're going to see the return of Savard, Dvorak with the Montreal Canadiens. Why you said that? Because Montreal Canadiens, they really believe they need a lot experienced veteran players around the team. After losing Madison, Dvorak, and Savard, and plus Armia, you completely destroy 40 years a plus experience in NHL. That would be a killer for the Montreal Canadiens. That would be a huge mistake for the Montreal Canadiens. You need a mix of veterans and players with rookies in the NHL. And for me, I don't see that. You're going to laugh at me, But a guy like David Perron right now helped the Ottawa Senator off ice, on ice. Marouin, 40 to 45. I don't see Davidson there. Savard could be done and 26. You're absolutely right. But I still believe they're going to give him a 1 year contract at 1.5. The answer of that question is honestly David Savard. Look, the only way Beck is there because Devorek is out. If Devorek is out, now you need a rookie defense center. It could be Kapanen or Beck, but I don't see that. You're right about this, Lemarois, about Jake Evans, but still, you cannot get too young as the forward for the Montreal Canadiens. Transformation back, like I said, only if they work left. But if you bring back Rebacker, Demidov, that's three of them. You need to surround them with veterans around them. Because Montreal is the second youngest team in NHL. You have Sakaski, you have Suzuki, Caulfield, Goalie, Jekai, Strobel, Hudson, Dobes. Now you add three more, could be hard. That could be trade a part of the yes. Exactly. Can I start the year with the same team next season? No, look, I agree with you. Now, can you make a statement to Arpen Bazou yesterday? It was a little bit controversy at the beginning of the week. Some people said, "Can you said if we overpay to get a second center, and he want to change that controversy." He said, "I never said that." What he said is, if we have an opportunity to add a second center, we can add asset, but not overpay for the way to get absolutely a second center right away. He's not on his mind. They need absolutely a second center right now next season. If the opposite is there, if the deal is good value, it will consider that. But he's not going to be overpay. Example, to send Mayu back to first round pick to get one specific center. And he does not feel it's necessary right away. We can wait one more year. So it's a little bit controversy. Change his statement yesterday compared at the beginning of the week when he said the Montreal will overpay to get a second center. Question Franco, question coach. Mid-season, we were wondering if someone was not in the right chair. What is the latest making the best with what we have, but what we missing piece now? We have two positions, Franco, you're looking for the second center and the right defenseman. On the wrong chair, I believe for me, New Hook could be Dak on the wrong chair right now for the Montreal Canadiens. And the rest, pretty even. It's pretty good what they are. On the defenseman, the Carrier with the team and what they have right now, that's pretty much where they are on the right chair. Savard was played a lot of 4 minute, a lot of minute as the fourth pair on the second pairing. It was not on the right chair, but now Carrier is there, and the way Hudson play on the right side, everybody is on the right chair. In my opinion, compare what you talk about, Franco. Important, Roy, bien d'accord avec toi. Je vais te rajouter dans ça Evans, Savard, Madison, Anderson, and I will add Gallagher on that one. À Laval, expected player will be run with a good prospect. Expect Kapanen to join when the team Timrah will be will be out of the playoff. Timrah win the first game. Kapanen scored the empty net goal yesterday to get the first game 4-2 against Fondula. I believe they play tomorrow. Yeah. Looked like Adam Ekstrom scored a big goal today, PLW. I didn't see it, but it looked like a great point. Look, that's the way to become a really good politic. By the way, Ken Hughes is really well recognized by his other GM in NHL. Some of them consider is really smart, a very good GM. And one GM said, I'm afraid of Montreal Canadiens because this is a team where they are today. It's quick, it's better, faster of the rebuilding team, and they have a bunch of prospects. So he said, look, Montreal Canadiens are right now on the, I'm afraid of them right now. I always said that in 26, I got burned by many fans, but I feel the same way. Have a good night, Nicolas. On s'en va bientôt, nous aussi. Gallagher, Marois, oui. The power play first was awful, Boomerang. This is the second time the power play does not work. I like the setup, but you have to be smart. And a 5-3 guy is all about puck management and moving on one side to other side. So the transversal pass had to be quicker, faster, and better, in my opinion. And the last two times on the 5-3, they are stuck right there. But Caulfield have a great opportunity, didn't capitalize. It's happened, but we will prefer to have better way about that. Don't trust the kid, the can. I didn't watch it, A2. I usually watch everything, guys, after the show tonight. I go take a shower and I eat. And then after that, I review my day of the day. I review what I'm going to do today. So I do all the ad prospect, review all the game. I check my ad prospect schedule for tomorrow. I will do my three takeaway of the game tonight. And that will be my next thing to do until the end. I prepare the show for tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. And I'm going to be looking for my 3-star of the week for all the Montreal Canadiens. So that's pretty much what I'm doing this Sunday. Usually I go to the gym and I go do a massage Sunday around 5 p.m. That's been like that this season. Yes, Jeff, it's a question of time. Jeff, could you be ready? Thanks so much, RJ, for the shot. I was out of this. Great point. Look, about Montreal Canadiens. Look, we see that the up and down on the Montreal Canadiens, honestly. Thanks so much, A2. We're checking, of course. Here we go, guys. I think it's time to go. I think hopefully you enjoyed the show tonight. Montreal Canadiens. I think the last couple of games you have a glass of the water, half. It's all depends how you see that. An empty half or a full half glasses in front of you depends how you want to see that. But I think tonight you have to be really proud of the Montreal Canadiens to get 1 point. Of course, they not play 60 minutes. They see a storm, an avalanche of the snow at the beginning of this game at the first period. 16 shots versus 6, I believe. 2 goals, 2-0. You see a third goal at the beginning of the second period, and then we see Montreal maybe have to get a goal. Quick after that, Sarkozy scored first of his 2 goals. Montreal was only trailed by 2 goals after the 40 minutes. And then we see another goal. Colorado, a 4-1. I said that was the hammer of the Montreal, never going to come back. And again, I was wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. 3 goals for Montreal Canadiens in the space of 4 minutes and 38 seconds. You got Joshua Roy's second goal of the season. Back-to-back goal for Roy. Sarkozy's second goal, the game 16 of the season. And finally, we got the tie game by Christian Dvorak, his 9th goal of the year. So, yes, Montreal get 1 point, a huge point. He's still on the second spot of the wild card for the Montreal Canadiens and going to returning on the ice at Tuesday night against the St. Louis Blues at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. I invite you all to join me tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. for the weekly report. Until then, my friend, the only reason we raised 9,000 and the only reason we got 200 likes is because the people like you make a huge friend because that's who you are. You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. That's all, my friend. We wish you an amazing, great night. Have an amazing, great Sunday, your last day of the weekend. Enjoy it. A lot of game in NHL, there are a lot of activity. Formula One, also you can watch it. You get the basketball, the March Madness, you can watch. Many other things going on, guys. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show. Of course, we want to tell you one more thing. Be well, BL. Find a way not only dominate your day, or find a way to dominate the first half of what? Someone said 2025. What a great night of hockey, guys. You make me smile. You make me happy. You make me to tell you I'm grateful and thankful to be my friend every single night. You know who you are. And whatever is you role, moderator or host or a news update with RJ, you don't know how much we appreciate all of you to be with us every single night. So until then, my friend, Hockey Nation, I should have Nation want to tell you more things. We love you, friends. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for being part of the show tonight. I'm really thankful for all of you, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Good night. Here we go. I'm out. Booyah. Good night, everybody.